Good morning, welcome to the annual Scott City Invitational Volleyball Tournament here at Scott City Middle School. At this time, we ask you to please rise and remove cover as Scott Community High School sophomore Kaylee Rutherford sings our national anthem.
And good morning and welcome to coverage of the Scott City Invitational Volleyball Tournament here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. Adam Kadavy with you here, and we're getting started here this morning with our first match of the day. It'll feature the Scott City Lady Beavers and the Phillipsburg Lady Panthers. Phillipsburg comes in with a record of 5-15 on the year. They were hit heavy by graduation last year. One player is playing the basketball at Kansas State. Another one is playing volleyball at Washburn University. Scott City coming in with a record of 11-8 on the year. They've won a pretty good chunk of their matches. 3 of the last 4 matches coming into today. They played on this court nearly 48 hours ago against Ulysses and Hugoton in GWAC competition on Thursday, where they split the doubleheader. Scott City, of course, it's pink out day as well here, so a lot of the teams are going to wear pink for the breast cancer awareness. They'll do a ceremony during the day. The Lady Beavers are Daenerys Castillo, Kendall Gentry, also Krista Irvin, Kinley Wren, and Piper Fox, and Megan Trout starting, and then the libero will be Mackenzie Metzger. We hope to get the numbers right for Phillipsburg. Their libero is going to be Jenna Stortz, according to the program. Also starting out there will be Cadence Corman, Sophia Riffle. Also out there, we believe that's Krista Keaton, as well as Riley Seams and Camry Chestnut, a freshman. So they are a very young team as well. They only have 2 seniors, kind of like Scott City. And it will be Phillipsburg that will serve first here to get this tournament started. 10 teams in the tournament this year. The field is expanded by 4 teams. It's a 5-team round robin, and then they'll have the placing there with the winners in second place and third place, so forth. That serve is across, and we're underway here. And the kill attempt is down for Camry Chestnut, and it is 1-0 early on here for the Lady Panthers. Here's another serve. Actually, that serve is by Keaton, her second serve, and back over it goes to Lady Panthers. They have the attack here in the middle and into the net. Hitting at that time was Sophia Riffle, a 5'7" senior, and we are tied at 1. And Scott City will bring in Erica Felker for Kinley Wren. Felker to go back to serve, one of the 2 seniors for Scott City. This is Felker's first year back for volleyball after having to miss last year due to a knee injury. Kendall Gentry also checks out, and her sister Peyton Gentry, a freshman, up on the net. Felker's serve is a good one across. That's dug up by the libero Storts. It'll be rolled over a free ball right to Mackenzie Metzger. Felker goes left side. Castillo has to tip it across, tipped up by Phillipsburg, and they'll roll it on the third hit. That was Chestnut. Now jouts of the net block, but back over to Phillipsburg's side after a hit by Scott City. They'll set right side for Chestnut, rolls it across. Felker keeps it alive. Good job by Gentry. Now cross-court kill tipped up. Left side, here's a kill, and it is long out the back. Phillipsburg wanted a touch, but Scott City leads it early on here, 2-1, and Felker back to serve for his second time. Most of the line judges today, we'll get to that here in a little bit. Rolled over by Phillipsburg, and that's going to be into the net. 3 in a row for the Beaver Blue. They're wearing pink except for the libero Mackenzie Metzger. You know, she's the one that's always wore pink all year, but of course libero cannot wear the same jersey number as the rest of her teammates, so she has to wear an alternate color. Jouts to the net. Good job by Castillo digging that up. Felker will set it to Castillo across court. Just out, and it's 3-2. The line judges, or the high school kids, are actually in the officiating class. So this is a good opportunity for them to learn a little bit about the sport of volleyball today. That's serve by libero, and here is Phillipsburg on the attack. They'll have to go 3 cross court, tipped up by Krista Irvin. Right side, here's Peyton Gentry, a swing, and that's into the net, and we are tied at 3. 3-3 early on here in set 1, and I know Phillipsburg has a 5-15 record, but they've played a pretty tough schedule. The Mid-Continent League is pretty solid in volleyball. That serve is cross, and it's down for an ace. It tails down, and first service ace of the day that time for Jenna Storts, and the Panthers are back on top 4-3. Played across by Irvin. Felker will go into the middle here for Castillo. She'll take a swing block there, but good cover by Scott City. Across by Peyton Gentry, dug up by the Panthers. They're on the attack, trying to add to the 3-0 run. They have to roll it across here. Metzger will set it right side. Peyton Gentry the swing off the, they're going to say that was an illegal. They say Metzger cannot set it at the libero cannot set it at the net, I guess. So that was an illegal attack, says the official. She caught that right away. 5-3 now. Fourth straight serve, and that's out the back for a service error for Jenna Storts. And Scott City needed a point there to end that Phillipsburg run. It's 5-4 Fox out, and back to serve is Metzger. Gets a good shot across, dug up in the back row. Rolled across cross court, Castillo. Felker in the middle for Megan Trott. Takes the swing, but dug up. Left side here, rolling across and out wide. That time for Camry Chestnut, and for the third time in this opening set, we are tied. And another serve for Metzger coming up. The junior for the Lady Beavers. Been the libero for a good chunk of this season. It's a deep serve across the back row. Set right side off the tape and off the block of Castillo, and a kill that time for Camry Chestnut, the 5'6" freshman. Her second kill, and Phillipsburg back on top 6-5. Lady Beavers have been unable to get a kill yet. And checking in and serving is Kayla Jacobs. She's a 5'5" junior. It's Trout. Rolled over by Castillo, had to hurry to get to it. Set behind, and here's a cross court dug up by Felker. Oh, misplay that time, and 7-5. Phillipsburg ahead here. On the other court, it is TMP Marion and Norton. Norton is up 10-6 in opening set. That serve dug up. Going cross court, and Castillo is on the board. And she'll go back to serve to try to even the score. 7-6. Avery Lewis and Chris Irvin checks out. 7-6, 1 point. Peaburg lead here in the opening set. Good serve by Castillo. Here's played left side here. Taking a swing, but long dig by Metzger. And that is going to just go out. And the kill is successful for Cadence Corman. They have 3 kills, and they have a 2-point lead to the Lady Panthers, 8-6. Corman back to serve. Dug up. Gentry dumps it over. Tipped up by Phillipsburg, and then a long dig back over to Trout, who hits it across. And then it's going to be rolled over on a free ball by Phillipsburg. In the middle for Trout, and that one's blocked to the net that time by Bryn Billings, and it's 9-6. Phillipsburg the largest lead here in the opening set. Trout mistimed her jump, it looked like. The set and kill attempt were mistimed there, and Phillipsburg able to block that if dink over. Serve across, bumped over by Peyton Gentry to keep it alive. Tipped over, it's Gentry. Felker does the set, rolled over by Megan Trout. Phillipsburg up by 3 in the opening set, down the line, dug up, and that's going to be good for 1. That kill once again for Cadence Corman, her second. Phillipsburg with 4. Coach Lauren Robinson, I think, wants time. Yep, she does. 10-6, Phillipsburg with a 4-point lead here in the opening set. We'll take a quick break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. We'll pause for a little bit. And we're back here as Scott City is trailing here early on here by a count of 10-6 here. Here in the opening set, after the Scott City timeout here, Phillipsburg with their largest lead here of the opening set. The riffle serve out of the timeout just off the tape. Joust to the net. Here's Scott City back. Castile set it left side. Avery Lewis with a swing off the block and down off a missed dig for a kill. So Scott City's 3rd kill here, and the first for Avery Lewis. The Lady Beavers get the point out of the timeout, now down 3. As Kendall Gentry checks in, out is Peyton Gentry. So Erica Felker out and Kimmy Wren back in. And to serve it will be Kendall Gentry. Good serve that time. Tipped up by Kayla Jacobs. Left side bumped, and that's going to be out. Is it off the block? Phillipsburg coach Jillian Wickham, and also, they did change it to a tip at the judge on the court tip. And now the 2 officials will talk things over. And the 2 line judges as well, the 2 officials and 2 line judges. So this could either be 11-7 or 10-8. They're playing also in the auxiliary. They did give the point to Phillipsburg off the tip that time. A kill credited to Riley Seams. She's a 6-foot freshman. And that one into the net for a service error by Emma Dinas, another freshman. So here's Megan Trout serve as Scott City down 11-8 and now 11-9 on a misplay. So Trout with back-to-back serves now coming up here. Scott City has cut the deficit in half here. Good Trout serve across, played by the libero. Genesaurus set right side. The hit long out of the back, and Scott City with 3 in a row, and they're back to within 1 at 11-10. Trout with another serve. Scott City with a chance to tie here. Down 1 here in the opening set. Served across, played by the libero. Left side, they'll go cross court off the tape and down. That was good for Krista Keaton, her first kill. Phillipsburg with 6 kills already, and it's 12-10. That's 6 of their 12 points there. And they do have 2 aces. And back to serve as they begin their second trip through the, or almost second trip through the rotation. Dug up by Lewis. Left side, here's Piper Fox with a swing at it. That one hits the antenna as it went off there, and 13-10 your score. It's tied between TMP and Phillipsburg over on the other court at 15 in the opening set. Another serve for Corman. Dug up by Metzger. Gentry goes left side. Here's Piper Fox, goes cross court, line drive, but dug up. And rolled across the back row to Castillo. Here's Kendall Gentry as Kinley Wren has to tip it across. Dug up by the Panthers. They are up by 3 on the attack, and that's going to be, oh, that should have been 4 hits, I thought. But I guess they say Scott City touched it. Kinley Wren goes cross, but officials had a great view on that one. Rolled across, dug up by Metzger. Gentry, left side, Lewis has to tip it across off the block, dug up by Phillipsburg. They'll keep it alive, and they'll miscommunication to try to roll it over, and the Beavers will get the serve back down 2, 13-11, as it's Avery Lewis to do the honors. Beavers down 13-11 here. They've trailed for most of this opening set here. It's a best of 3. And a miss hit that time by Phillipsburg, and Scott City once again back to within a point at 13-12. Here's Lewis serving for the tie. Phillipsburg in the middle, roll it, shot across. Lewis. Kendall Gentry, the good set in the middle for Piper Fox. Swings at it, tipped up though by the Panthers. Hit across, tipped up by Lewis that time. Hit over by Dynast off the block. Castillo dug up by Phillipsburg. They'll roll it across to Avery Lewis. Here's Gentry, goes right side. Wren couldn't get it over there in time, and it's 14-12. And both teams have been trading 2 points for 2 points here, but Scott City has to be careful. They're running out of point. I shouldn't say they're running out, but it'll catch up to you in a hurry. Second trip through the serving rotation. Keaton serves it. Kinley Wren with a good set left side. Castillo with a swing off the block. And then trying to hit it across as Wren could not get to it. It's 15-12. Good effort, though, by Wren. Just couldn't quite bump it up to save it as it was right at the net, and she had to be careful not to go into the net. And another Keaton serve. Her 4th. In the middle, Fikes with a swing off the block. Phillipsburg with it. Keaton goes left side. It'll be rolled across by Chestnut. Kendall Gentry, and it can be rolled across by Castillo to the back row. Right side off, blocked that time by Fox on the kill attempt by Sophia Riffle. And now here's Scott City with the attack back over to Phillipsburg side. Left side, and that one's behind the antenna. And that's going to make it 15-13. Erica Felker back in, also back in as well as Peyton Gentry, Kendall Gentry, Kinley Wren will check out. Scott City's second trip through their rotation, down 2 here in the opening set. Served but played. Right side, and that's going to be off the net. 4 hits on Phillipsburg, and just like that, the Lady Beavers back to within 1. As lately the rallies have been 2-2 back and forth between the teams here. Scott City trying to break that here and tie this one up for the 4th time. That kill attempt is out the back and by Sophia Riffle, and there's the tie, 15-all. Scott City's trailed by 4. Their biggest lead has been at 3-1. The Felker serve is across. Lady Beavers yet to pick up an ace off the block. Felker keeps it alive. Can they roll it across? Yes, they can. Good hustle play by Scott City. And Phillipsburg hits it into the net, and the Beavers take the lead. Good hustle play by Scott City. fighting for the point. They keep it alive and they get the point, and they force Phillipsburg into a timeout. 16-15. Lady Beavers with 3 in a row to go up by 1 here in the middle part of this first set. We'll take a quick break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. Burned a timeout. Scott City has scored the last 3 points, and they have a 16-15 lead here in the opening set. TNP and Norton playing to a deadlock and now it's 21-20 Norton. They are in timeout there. Out of the break, a Felker serve. Here's Phillipsburg swinging it, rolled up or dug up by Mackenzie Metzger, and Felker cannot get a clean dig, and that'll end the 3-0 Scott City run as we're tied at 16. And back he goes over for the serve to Phillipsburg. And back to serve as a libero, Jenna Storrs. She had 4 serves that first trip through. And right on the line for Piper Fox for the kill. That one looked like it was going out. It was probably a good read by Phillipsburg. They thought it was going out. It sneaks on the line, and Scott City back up by 1, and they're back to serve with the junior Mackenzie Metzger. Dug up, here's left side, cross court, dug up by Krista Irvin. Felker sets it for Castillo for a 2-point lead. Block, dug up. Felker rolls it across to the back row. And that was dug up by Corman. Now tipped, doesn't make it across the net, and Scott City matches their largest lead at 18-16. Scott City by a couple here in the opening set. Mackenzie Metzger's serve. Played and rolled, blocked, dug up by Trout, but they're going to get her for a lift. Good effort. And we're at 18-17 for the Lady Beavers. And coming in is Kayla Jacobs. She'll be back to serve. Jacobs, a 5'5" junior. She'll do a little soft jump serve across, dug up, nice pass by Irvin. Now Trout on the left side, off the block and down, and she got her arm in the way that time. A mistake there, but 18-18 as Trout tried to get out of the way but could not after she swung on that one. And a couple block points here for Phillipsburg, and that's off the tape. Nice play by Metzger, blocked to the net. Phillipsburg back over to Scott City side. Trout with a rainbow cross court attempt. Dug up by Jacobs. Rolled over the block. Felker. Castile will take her swing at it. Off the block and down. DNR with 3 kills now, and Scott City back up by 1 as they're back to serve with Castillo. Avery Lewis in for Krista Irvin. 19-18 your score. Short serve into the net. Scott City's first service there. And we are tied once again at 19. Beavers have served better as of late. And back to service, Sophia Riffle, and she returns the favor for Phillipsburg's second service there. And the Lady Beavers back up by 1 as they'll bring in Kinley Wren and Kendall Gentry, Peyton Gentry, Erica Felker out, and Kendall back to serve. This will be her second serve. Can Scott City get a rally here late stages of this opening set here? And her jump serve, nice one across. It's dug up by the libero, Storrs, right side, dug up by Scott City. Metzger, Gentry, left side, Lewis trying to sneak it in, but she can't. It's into the net. We're tied once again at 20. We've been pretty tied here over these last few points here. We've been tied at 16, 18, 19, and 20. And back to serve is Emma Dinas, the freshman. Nice soft pass. Gentry goes right side for Trout. Down the line, and it's right on the back end of the line for Megan Trout on her first kill, 21-20. They're on set point there. Norton leading TMP over on the other courts. Colby and I believe that is Lakin. They're playing in the other gym right now. Good serve over by Trout. That's her fourth serve of this opening set. Cross court, Kendall Gentry. Kinley Wren left side. Here's Avery Lewis. Oh, she rolled it right into the net. We're tied at 21. Metzger in as a libero. They do not count toward the substitution count. Phillipsburg with a substitution back in as Camry Chestnut back in for Kayla Jacobs. And back to serve is Cadence Corman for the Panthers. Tied at 21. Gentry in the middle. Wren will take a swing at it off the block, or off the dig that time, and rolled over by the Panthers. Scott City with a chance to go back up one. Gentry goes left side for Avery Lewis off the block, and a miscommunication and down. Avery Lewis with her second kill. Lady Beavers up by one, 22-21. As Avery will go back to serve, her third serve of the opening set. Just over the net, and that's going to be dug up. It looked like it might sail out for an ace. It's rolled across. Here's Gentry, mistimed by Fox off the block, but played. Phillipsburg will roll it wide right, and it's 23-21. And I have a feeling we're going to have a timeout, and we will. Scott City up by two, late stages of set one. Back after this quick break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. Scott City up by two. They need two to take the opening set here. It's 23-21. Lady Beavers have not led by more than two in this opening set. Phillipsburg is led by no more than four. Lewis gets a good serve across, dug up by the Panthers here. Set goes left side, swinging at it down the line and missed dig, and it's 23-22. A kill for Chestnut, her third of the opening set, and Phillipsburg with the serve down one. Avery Lewis out, Krista Irvin in. And another serve coming up here for Krista Keaton. She's back in. They've had their big runs, and that one is out the back, and that's their third service error. Set point number one for Scott City, 24-22. As Erica Felker, her third trip through the serving rotation. Kinley Wren out, Peyton Gentry in for Kendall Gentry. Felker was serve number 8 of this opening set. Set point number one for Scott City, up by two. Phillipsburg trying to keep it alive. Rolled across. Felker, long dig. Back over to Phillipsburg. They'll set it up left side here. Swinging into the net that time by Camry Chestnut, and Scott City has their largest lead at the end of the first set and win it 25-22 in rallying fashion over Phillipsburg. We'll take a timeout here and pause a little bit. This is coverage of the Scott City Volleyball Tournament for the Lady Beavers on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. sets. They rally and win it 25-22 over Phillipsburg. Take the best of 3 series, 1-0. As I mentioned, TMP and Norton winning the first set 25-23. Colby taking care of Lakin 25-13 in the opening sets over in the auxiliary gym. And just starting the second set over between Norton and TMP, the 2 MCL foes, 3-2 right now. Norton with the early edge, and Lakin and Colby were tied at 3 in their second set over in the auxiliary gym. Scott City and Phillipsburg switch sides of the courts. Megan Trout, Chris Irvin in the back row, along with Erica Felker, who will serve. It'll be also Piper Fox, Daniel Castillo, and Peyton Gentry on the net for Phillipsburg. They're going to roll out Camry Chestnut, also Sophia Riffle, as well as Riley Seams. And in the back, it'll be Krista Keaton, Cadence Corman, as well as Bryn Billings. And the libero for both teams checks in. Jenna Storrs for Phillipsburg and Mackenzie Metzger for Scott City. Felker to serve. She closed out the opening set for the Beavers. This will be her 9th serve of the match. 25-22, Lady Beavers won, and they will almost add to the lead here. Well, rolled across by Phillipsburg. Set here by Felker in the middle for Piper Fox off the block and dug up. Back over to Scott City side. Good play by Metzger. Right side, here's Peyton Gentry. The swing goes cross court, but right to Krista Keaton. Hit cross court and out wide. Sophia Riffle, and Scott City with an early lead here in set number 2 at 1-0. Served across by Felker. Lady Beavers still looking for their first service ace, and they have it on the attack now. Left side, Castile tips it to the back corner, but dug up. Nice recovery that time by Cadence Corman. Rolled across to the back row, but out. Hitting errors so far for Phillipsburg has allowed Scott City to have an early 2-0 edge here in set 2. Felker serve, good serve across, just right above the tape, tipped back over by Scott City, then rolled back over by the Panthers. Peyton Gentry rolls it back row for Phillipsburg. Corman, right side, trying to get to it and bump it across was Sophia Riffle. Cannot get to it in time, and 3-0 Scott City. And Felker will continue to serve for the Lady Beavers, who matched their largest lead of the match. That was just right across the net. Has to hit across to the back, but dug up by Scott City. Metzger, and it'll be free ball rolled across by Castile. Phillipsburg trying to get on the board here. And they will, and splitting 2 Lady Beavers that time. Sophia Riffle for her first kill, and Phillipsburg with it down 3-1 with the serve. The serve across here for Jenna Storrs. Set in the middle for Castile, blocked, dug up, kept alive, roll, just can't get across the tape, but a good effort by Scott City, 3-2. And Phillipsburg with 2 quick points here. 3-2 here in set 2, another Storrs serve. Played that time by Peyton Gentry. Felker bumps it. Here's Piper Fox, has to try to tip it across and can't, and Phillipsburg instantly ties this one up at 3. 3-3 here in set 2. Official timeout here. It looks like Coach Jillian Wickham has a question for the official on the floor, Jim Keenan. Oh, the kids are saying something, I guess. I don't know, talking to a couple of the students there. But anyways, it's taken care of, and we're back to action. Scott City trying to break this 3-0 run, and they will. That time just tipped across by Castile for the point. 4-3, her 4th kill, and Scott City maintains it, or gets the lead back and the serve back as Kendall Gentry, Piper Fox out, back in. You have back to serve Mackenzie Metzger. Left side, here's a head off the block, dug up by Castile. Nice play, Felker. Tratt will swing to the back row. And dug up in a misplay, and we're tied at 4. Kill that time for Phillipsburg. I believe that was Chestnut on that kill as she checks out. Her 4th kill. And officially in here is Keaton with the serve. Felker right at the net with a set, and it's going to be hit by Peyton Gentry off the block, dug up. And they'll go right side, swinging his riffle. Scott City with it. Metzger bumps it in front of the line there. Cannot get into the inside that box. And that's going to be Phillipsburg into the net on the swing, and Scott City back up 5-4. Avery Lewis in for Chris Irvin, and Castillo back to serve for the Lady Beavers. Just her 3rd serve of the match. Gets a good serve across. Dug up, bumped, and rolled across, and that's going to go out, and it's 6-4. 6-4 Lady Beaver lead here in set 2. They won the first set 25-22. That was their largest lead of that opening set at 3. They trailed by 4 early on. Left side, here's a swing down the line, but out the back. Phillipsburg wanted a tip, did not get it. Good swing at it that time by Caden Corman, and Scott City matches their largest lead here in the second set. Caden Corman, 7-4 as Castillo back to serve, and her line drive is into the net. Second service there for the Lady Beavers. Side out to Phillipsburg at 7-5. Back to serve will be Sophia Riffle, her 5th serve of the match. Riffle, a 5'7" senior. In the back row for Felker. Castile. This will have to be rolled over by Avery Lewis to the back row. Right to Krista Keaton in the middle. They'll swing right to Felker. Set left side. Lewis will take a swing at it off the block and then covered by Castile. Here's Trout at the net. Tipped, dug up, blocked that time. And cross court, good job by Castile covering. Felker, left side, Lewis with another swing. Dug up by Keaton. Good rally for the point by both sides. Tipped. Here's Avery Lewis. Felker sets it. Trout with a kill attempt, dug up. Phillipsburg's turn. They'll hit it right through the block and down. In between the hands that time and down for Krista Keaton, and Phillipsburg back to within 1. Nice rally for the point from both sides. And it's back to serve is Sophia Riffle at 7-6 Scott City. Castile, here's set by Peyton Gentry. Lewis with the kill attempt, but dug up by the Panthers. They'll roll it across here to Mackenzie Metzger. Felker goes left side. Lewis with it down the line. She's got it. Her 3rd kill, it's 8-6. Kinley Wren in, Erica Felker out. Kendall Gentry in, Peyton Gentry out. 2-point Scott City lead here in the second set, and Kendall with her 3rd serve coming up. Good serve across. Played by Stores, left side. And the cross court right to Castillo. And missed play that time, but hit. Oh, they're going to say, boy, it looked like it was in, but the official right there says it was out. Good effort, though, by Kinley Wren. And it's 8-7 back to the Phillipsburg Panthers for the serve. And Emma Dinas, the freshman, to serve at her 4th serve of the match. That's going to go out of the back. Service error number 4 for Phillipsburg, and the point back to Scott City at 9-7. Metzger out, Piper Fox back in, Megan Trout to the back to serve. 2-point Lady Beaver lead here in the second. Oh, that serve is wide, but it looked like it might have stayed in. Phillipsburg get it across. Oh, it goes in. And they kind of, kill that time. I believe that was Corman with her 3rd, and it's 9-8. So that looked bad for Phillipsburg at one time, and then it looked good for him at the end there. And a misread by Scott City, 9-8 is Metzger back in, and back to serve is Caden Corman, who's back in for the Panthers. Castillo pass to Kendall Gentry, left side. Piper Fox will take a swing and hits that wide, and we're tied at 9. Looked like it went off the left side of her right hand that time and tailed out of bounds, and we're tied at 9. Corman's 5th serve played by the Beavers. Gentry, right side. Lewis with a swing off the block. Dug up. Phillipsburg keeps it alive. They'll free ball it over to Metzger. Gentry in the middle for Fox. Fox, that is. Piper Fox off the block. And point Beavers. Her 2nd kill gives Scott City the 1-point edge at 10-9, as it'll be Avery Lewis back to serve, or bat through the rotation once already. Phillipsburg free ball it across with Caden Scorman. Kendall Gentry the net, sets it. Fox again. This one's out the back. They're going to say Phillipsburg was into the net 11-9, so a break for Scott City that time. And it looked like the hit was out of the back. Scott City with the point and the serve as Lewis back to serve for the 6th time. Played by Krista Keaton. Oh, a miss hit or set that time. A lift called that time on Camry Chestnut, and Scott City matches their largest lead of this second set at 12-9. Lady Beavers have not led by more than 3 in this match. And dug up by Kendall Gentry. Wren sets it left side. Castillo with the swing. Kept alive, though, by Caden Scorman. In the middle, swing dug up by Avery Lewis. And here's Castillo with the swing over the net. Dug up by Corman. Left side, Phillipsburg, cross court. Lewis can't get to it. And a kill that time for Camry Chestnut. And still, Lady Beavers unable to get over that 3-point margin. It's now 12-10. And back to serve is Krista Keaton. It is their second trip to the service rotation. And that's off the tape, dug up. Good play. Tipped over by Kinley Wren. Phillipsburg Keaton, right side, off the block and down. A kill that time for Sophia Riffle, and Phillipsburg back to within 1 at 12-11. Here in set 2. Serve is across and hit by Wren. Dug up, though, by Phillipsburg. They keep that alive, and they'll roll it across. And it's Metzger. Nice soft pass to Kendall Gentry in the middle. Fox will swing at it. Blocked, and block point for Phillipsburg. We're tied at 12. Blocked in the middle that time by Riley Seams. So 3 in a row for the Panthers. They have another block point. We're tied at 12 apiece here. Middle of set 2, and another Keaton serve. Metzger digs it up. Wren left side. Castillo through the block. Off the block, dug up. Rolled across by the Panthers, deflected. Good job by Irvin of passing it. Left side, Castillo with another swing off the block. Tipped up, almost a lift. And Phillipsburg unable to get it across. And the Lady Beavers at the midway point of set number 2, up 13-12. Back to serve will be Erica Felker, and she checks back in. Gets a great serve across. Set near the net. Hit dug up by Scott City. Felker will go in the middle for Fox this time. Off the block and down. Piper Fox with kill number 3 and a 2-point lead, 14-12. She has back-to-back points for the Lady Beavers. Felker with another serve coming up here. This will be number 14 for her. And Scott City delivers their first ace at 15-12. Opening set, 3-point lead for Scott City, countering Phillipsburg's 3-point run. Felker with serve number 15, dug up. Go left side, rolled it into the net, and that's the largest lead for Scott City in this match at 16-12. Almost thought Coach Wickham was going to call a timeout. She did not. And it's a 4-point Scott City lead here in the second set. Can they start to pull away a little bit? Good serve by Felker that time. Back to Lady Beavers right side. Peyton Gentry off the block, dug up. Felker with a set left side. Castillo with this rollover. Phillipsburg plays it. In the middle, off the block or tape, dug up, and free ball rolled over by Castillo. Phillipsburg with a chance. Set behind and down, but dug up, long dig back over to Phillipsburg. They'll take another swing, but into the net, 17-12. You're going to have a feeling we're going to get a timeout here, maybe here. It's a 5-0 Scott City run here, and their largest lead of the set at 17-12. And there's a timeout right there. 17-12. Scott City up by 5 here in set number 2 as they're trying to pull away. We'll come back after this break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. 1-0 on the day. Lady Beavers 11-7 overall. Phillipsburg 5-15. They have 2 state-ranked teams in 1A Division II in this pool with Lebo. They're defending 1A Division II state champs. They're 16-2. Wheeling Grinnell 17-4 on there. They're a state-ranked team as well. In the middle, tipped cross, dug up. Here's Felker going in the middle for Fox. That one out the back that time, a big swing, and that'll end the 5-0 Scott City run. They have a 4-point lead here at 17-13. And back in at the net is going to be Emma Dinas, a 5'3" freshman. Back to service Phillipsburg, and that's a service error for Jenna Stores. Phillipsburg's 5th service error of the match. They're second in set 2, and it's a 5-point lead at 18-13. And back to Mackenzie Metzger for her 6th serve of the match. TMP with a 23-18 lead over Norton in the second set. And a missed dig and an ace for Mackenzie Metzger, and Scott City now up by 6. They need 6 to sweep. Colby leading Lakin in the second set, 23-19. They are 2 points away from going 1-0 on the day. Metzger's serve might have been out, but it's going to be a missed dig and an ace. Back-to-back aces for Metzger, and Scott City starting to pull away here in this second set, 20-13. Her 8th serve of the match coming up here. Can she get the trifecta of aces in succession? Dug up though, Phillipsburg almost misdigs it. Back row for Scott City Metzger. Felker left side, Castile tips it to the back row, but dug up by Phillipsburg. Good job of covering. Now Castile, Felker in the middle. Trap missed time to jump, but it worked. And she gets it down 21-13. The misplay threw off Phillipsburg, I guess, for her second kill. Scott City starting to swing the ball better in this second set. And that's really helped them build their lead as well. Metzger serve. Left side here. Dinas with a swing off the tape, dug up and into the net. Emma Dinas with her first kill, 21-14. Scott City has built up a 7-point lead. They need 4 points here to complete the sweep. As Kayla Jacobs to serve here. This will be her 3rd serve of the match for the Panthers. Gets a great serve across. Castile, here's Felker to the right for Castile, goes cross court, dug up. Phillipsburg will keep it alive, but they won't for 3. 22-14. Scott City up by 8, needing 3, and Castile to the back to maybe close this one out. Good serve across. Up to the net and then roll, dug up by Scott City. Here's Peyton Gentry left side. Avery Lewis will roll it, and it's long out of the back, 22-15. Scott City has enough of a cushion here, but you don't want to let Phillipsburg get a roll on or get a big roll here and come back into this one. Serve is across that time by Sophia Riffle, and Scott City plays it off the net. Do they get it across? Just barely. Phillipsburg keeps it alive. Just over the block, dug up by Trap. Metzger will tip it right side, and Peyton Gentry with a miss hit on it. It's 22-16. TMP's lead is down to 2 in the second set at 23-21. Serve is across once again for Riffle. Left side, here's Lewis with a swing. Dug up, though, cross court. Left side, Phillipsburg with a swing, cross court. Castile tipped across by Peyton Gentry. And then that misplay is out. Match, or 23-16, excuse me. As Kendall Gentry back in. Trying to serve this one out for Scott City. Her 4th serve of the match is a good one. Right side, rolled across, Metzger. Kendall Gentry will bump it near the net. Here's Trout with a tip over the block. Phillipsburg with a chance. Right side, Keaton goes cross court, it's wide. Match point number 1 at 24-16. Norton has rallied to tie it up at 23 in the second set, forcing TMP into their final timeouts over on the south court. Gentry serve across, dug up, kept alive by Phillipsburg. They'll have to tip it across in 3. Here's the chance for the Beavers for the win. Gentry, Trout off the block, dug up, and then ricocheted off of Trout's head off the dig attempt. Phillipsburg pretty tough with the net. 24-17, match point number 2 for the Lady Beavers. As Phillipsburg sends Emma Dinas back to serve. Kinley Wren, here's Gentry going right side. Trout will tip it off the block, and it works. It's a point for the Beavers, and they close it out. 25-22, 25-17. They are 1-0 on the day. So, 1-0 on the day. Scott City will have a break. It's going to be Lebo and Goodland coming up next. After the Lady Beavers are now 1-0 on the day in pool play. Phillipsburg is 0-1. 25-22, 25-17. Beavers take the opening set here, opening match of the day in Pool A. As I mentioned, Colby and Lakin in that other pool. Colby wins that one in straight sets over Lakin, 25-13, 25-20. TMP was set point on court B, or on Pool B, and also the South Court. They're trying to force the third set against Norton. We'll step away for coverage. We'll be back in about an hour or so here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. The next match for Scott City will be against Goodland.
serve for Close Quarters Network. Yeah. How's it going, Rick? See, so you're not set up and don't have 2 cameras set up today? No, because we got all of our systems working. Oh, man. It's everywhere. Last year I had 2 systems because we didn't have it. Okay. How's everything going? Went home from last night, got home at 12:30 and back here by 7:30. Oh, really? You didn't want to stay in shallow water? I told him I should have stayed here and had you give me a ride on the hotel. But I'll tell you what, though, I bet you dropped everything off and set things up on your way home last night. I should have, shouldn't I? But I was here. Thank God we have a match between son said, Dad, don't let that fool you, because it's a 2-set deal, and after the first one, this is in the 3rd set here.
On the Tiger Live, on the can you switch like the QR code? Can you switch it to something else?
How you been? Oh, I've been all right. You guys
Just in regular.
have good one last night. I figured you'd be good. Yeah, I did. I had a feeling you could lay them down, but I don't ever want to assume anything. But that's kind of what happened. We throw the ball pretty good. You know, we couldn't run it since the big line. I mean, when they put the 3rd string in, it was good. Seems like hoping there's a good second half. Yeah, the other guy, we scored first in every game this year. Really? They just wear down, don't they? Well, I'm just telling you, we scored first. Against every team. Volleyball guys scored us 40-20 nothing after we scored first. Same thing for here. Same thing last night. We jump after it. Lead. And we're up 7-0. And next thing you know, it's 21-7. Yeah. I think that should be a good one if you were good at it. Yeah, the winner gets to play in. More than likely, right? Right? Yeah. Guess you could say you played it. Yeah. They just didn't have it last night. 85 to 6 or whatever. Yeah, but they gave up points. Yeah. They shut them out. Yeah. They're switching now. They scored 108 last year and then they scored 85. They're down here. And the Danzos made that. Yeah, right. That's where the kids can play. Jeez, that's crazy. He would have started at 23 against me every day. As a freshman. That's right, Jack. I crossed up and so was our kids that did it out of the rock too. So. My daughter might live in a meeting, they might move it.
I'm a bagger throwing on.
Oh, yeah. They tripped over each other? I had a line. But, you know, I was like, if it was our kids, I would have laughed too. Scoreboard. That one is... that one is that, and that one in the corner is the south. Right, this one is the south. Yes. top 3 teams in the Major Football there. Right, yeah.
Very funny.
So that's the reason. Yeah.
So what do I tell them? Have popcorn?
Yeah, it sounds like they have an all-star officiating series.
Like 2 or 3 days.
All-star crew with Bobby Foster. I've seen that go. Yeah, he did our game last night. Down in New Defense. Now, we'll be on the north end of your unit, right? Yeah. Yep, should be. Hopefully the coach is going to be upstairs. Hopefully the weather will still be good. I think it will be. Okay. So, if you didn't have faith in the rest box out there, no. Okay. If he was up on the top of this rest box last night, have you ever talked to him? Oh, he's a character. He is a character. He told me last week when we went to Volleyball, he had a talking about it. So they had to write the person up and down and write up the code. They had one activity day. Cheerleading did. Yeah. We take 2. How many do you guys do? 2. Because we're over the rest of the court because we do I don't care if we get home at 11 tonight. Tell them to slow it down just for you. Well,
Bible for kids. So if you ask what that means,
I know what it means.
please always ask what something means. What, are you that stupid?
No, I just don't know abbreviations. Good job, Megan.
I'm gonna go run.
I got like headed and I got two and I was like, oh
Yeah, we'll be on. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you're also going to break them. No, we don't have money to because if I have to keep spending, so I couldn't buy anything new because I was spending money on stupid.
They got you on the TVs out there. So I saw you. Gave somebody a seizure.
Could you, so there's a button, like in the very front, like right here. Press and hold it and it'll It's not very wide.
What does that do?
So it balances, so basically it says, okay, this baseball is actually white. So we're going to make it actually white. So see how like much brighter it is? Than it was a second ago? Yeah, because now it can actually see what's white.
between the two programs here this year, between Scott City and Goodland. Goodland won that earlier this year, about 3.5 weeks ago, in 3 sets, and a pretty good thriller back and forth between the two schools. Scott City is 1-0 on the day with a 2-set sweep over Phillipsburg, while Lebo knocked off Goodland in straight sets, 25-16, 25-13. Lebo, number 1 ranked team in Class 1A Division II, so they're the real deal, and they're 1-0 on the day. That's who awaits Scott City next round here in Pool A. Also on the court on Pool B, it is Wichita County and Norton. Norton defeated the Lady Indians 25-23 in the first set. Norton's 1-0 on the day in Pool B, while Lakin and TMP are both 0-1. Norton beat TMP in 3 sets, 25-23, 23-25, and 25-21. And currently in the auxiliary gym, Phillipsburg and Wheatland Grinnell are facing off, as Scott City and Goodland get set here in their second matchup on the season. And for Scott City, you have Danair Castillo, Mackenzie Metzger. Her and Chris Irvin have rotated being libero. Irvin will be the libero here in this match. And then you have Peyton Gentry, Erica Felker, Megan Trout, and Piper Fox. For Goodland as they break, we'll have Libby Keir, also Brooklyn Ivins, and Real Rubio in the back row. Up front, you got Jaxie Mitchek, as well as Hannah Kummerl, as well as Lauren Linton, the sophomore. It'll be Scott City to serve first, and it's Haley Bierman for Goodland who will be their libero. Looks like we're ready. It's Erica Felker to try to get this match started off. Lady Beavers trying to go to 2-0 on the day, as they'll face Lebo afterwards, and then later on Wheatland Grinnell. Here's a swing, Mitchek off the block, and it's down, and it's 1-0 for Goodland early on. Mitchek has been a power since her freshman year for the Cowgirls, and it'll be Bierman to serve. Her little serve is across. Felker will set it up left side. Fox off the, Peyton Gentry off the block and down to tie this one up at 1. Scott City kind of got off to a slow start against Phillipsburg early on, but they were much better in the second set, and it'll be Irvin back to serve. Played up by the Cowgirls. They'll have to roll it across with Bierman. Metzger, pass to Erica Felker in the middle. Here's Megan Trout. Here's a tip it across, and it's going to be tipped into the nets, and it'll be points for Scott City at 2-1. And another Chris Irvin serve coming up here. The sophomore in another good set, and this play by Goodland. And that's a point for the Lady Beavers, 3-1, and Irvin with her 3rd straight serve coming up here. Serve is across. Played by Goodland. It's Cure, the back row. Metzger tips it up. It's Felker. And here's Dana Castillo, the roll shot to Mitchek. Goodland trying to break Scott City's 3-0 run, and off the block, back over on Goodland's side. Mitchek will get another swing. She'll tip it over the top, into the net, and a point for the Cowgirls at 3-2. No. The roll over the top of the block proved to be big for Goodland, as they will bring in Haley Blocklinger, a senior, and back to serve is going to be Hannah Kummerl. Serve played by Scott City, left side. Trout will take a swing over the top of the block, dug up, then be tipped over right to Castillo. Felker in the middle. Trout will get another hack at a block, dug up. Felker, now left side. Castillo just gets across the net, but blocked again. Felker sets behind. Here's Gentry on the run. That's Peyton Gentry. Goodland with it. Mitchek threw the blocking down, and we're tied at 3. She has all 3 of their points off kills here in the opening set. She's been pretty good over on the outside. Kind of came into play her freshman year of sub-state volleyball here in this gym. Felker goes left side for Trout off the block. Scott City another crack at it. Peyton Gentry off the block, dug up by Goodland. And now Kier will roll it across. Scott City cannot get to it, and Goodland with 3 in a row as they now lead at 4-3. As teams have traded 3 points for 3 points here. And another serve coming up for Hannah Kumrall. Castile dig this one up. Felker right side. Castile with a swing. Cross court, and it is down. 4-4. As Castile gets a swing down for a kill, and she'll be back to serve as Avery Lewis enters. She'll play at the net. Here's the jump serve by Castile right to Haley Bierman, the libero. Rolled across off the tape, and it stays on Goodland's side, actually. 5-4, and back over it goes to Scott City for the 1-point edge. Another Castile serve. Set in the middle, mistimed on the jump by Kier. Goodland does able to get it across. Here's Trout, pushes it across, and it's down for a kill. That was almost a carry, but enough for a point for Scott City, and they're back up by a couple at 6-4. So teams have traded 3 for 3 for 3 here. As Castile with a 3rd straight serve coming up here. Off the tape, dug up though by Goodland. They keep it alive. Rolled across. Here's Lewis. Felker go left side for Avery Lewis. Near the pipe, but dug up. Or pin, I should say. Right side, here's Peyton Gentry. And are they going to say deflected? They did. They said it was touched. And Peyton Gentry with her 2nd kill. And Scott City with their largest lead here in the opening set at 7-4, and they'll keep the serve with Castile. Jump serve by Castile. Nice pass by Mitchek. Set, and then Mitchek off the block, dug up by Trout. Castile left side. Here's Avery Lewis over the block cross court, but good right there to dig it up. Mitchek on the left side down the line. She hammers her down for her 4th kill at 7-5. That'll end the 4-0 Scott City run as the Cowgirls will bring in Alyssa Rickard in for Bria Rubio, and back to serve is Jaxie Mitchek. Played by Krista Irvin. In the middle, here's Trout. Has the tip in on Jocelyn net, and misplay or dug off the net by Lewis, but not high enough, and Scott City cannot get over in time, and it's 7-6. Another Mitchek serve. Peyton Gentry dumps it across to Bierman, right side, cross court, dug up by Scott City, and they cannot play it off the net. 3 quick points for the Cowgirls, and they have tied it up here at 7 here in the opening set. And still with the serve is Mitchek. And there's a 3-0 run there for Goodland to tie it up. And in the middle, here's Trout, the swing off the block. Mitchek right there to cover in the back. Left side swing, down the line, dug up. Felker keeps it alive, and it's rolled over by Trout. Blocklinger now set left side here, dumping over the top of the block. Here's Lewis on the run right to Mitchek. Good rally for the point. Tied at 7 here in the opening set. Down the line and down for Haley Blocklinger. So now the teams have traded 4-point runs, and Goodland is back on top 8-7. Here's Gentry in the middle. Trout with a swing at it, blocked, dug up by Trout. They're going to call her for a lift, and it's 9-7. And that's Goodland's largest lead here in the opening set. Said Trout called for the lift there. Now 5-0 run for the Cowgirls. Left side, here's Avery Lewis with a swing over the block. Played by Goodland, tip dug up. Felker can't get a clean dig in time, and now the run is 6 at 10-7. And Mitchek with her 6th straight serve coming up as Goodland has gone from being down 3 to up 3. Nice pass there, dumped across. Good dump over by Peyton Gentry. Found a little hole there and caught Goodland on their heels a little bit. And that'll end a 6-0 run. Kendall Gentry in, Peyton Gentry out. Erica Felker out, and Kinley Wren in for the first time. Here's Kendall Gentry to serve. Lady Beavers down by a couple in the opening set. Broke that run, and then the miss hit that time by Rickard goes wide and out of bounds. 10-9, and Scott City with a chance to tie here off a Gentry serve coming up. Good serve over by Kendall. Here's a set in the middle. Missed time on the jump, but worked effectively. Scott City able to play it over on an overpass. Lewis, good job of the net. Gentry Lewis will roll it over the block. Tipped up that time by Kummerl. Right side through the block and down. Wasn't strong for Blocklinger, but it's good for a kill or second. And Goodland back up by a couple at 11-9. And they'll send the sophomore Libby Keir back to serve. 2-point Cowgirl lead here in the opening set. Good play by Wren. Gentry right side. Trout with a swing. Dug up by Keir. Kept alive. That was on toward the back there, and then rolled across right to Irvin. Gentry left side. Here's Lewis with a swing and into the net. 12-9. Goodland matches their largest lead at 3. And another Libby Keir serve, the sophomore for Goodland. Oh, misread by Scott City and an ace, and now it's a 13-9, and Coach Lauren Robinson wants time. Goodland up by 4 here in the opening set. Middle stages 13-9. We'll be back momentarily here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. Out of the timeout, Goodland with a serve and a 4-point lead. Kieran then tipped across by Trout and finds a back corner for her second kill, and a much needed point out of the timeout, 13-10. And the serve coming up here for the Lady Beavers. Spot where I cannot see below me here. It is going to be Megan Trout. Nice jump serve across. Mitchek in the back row digs it up. Here's a kill down the line for Blocklinger, her third kill, and Goodland gets the point back in the serve, 14-10. Right now, Phillipsburg and Wheeling are now playing in the other court and in the auxiliary gym. They're in the first set with, or second set, excuse me, with Norton and Wichita County. And Wichita County 4 points away for forcing a third set. And that hit into the net by Alyssa Rickard. A point for the Lady Beavers, down 14-11 with the serve back as Avery Lewis to do the honors. Norton beat Wichita County 25-23 in that opening set. It's now 21-14 over there. Right side, cross court wide that time for Rickard, and Scott City with back-to-back points to pull to within 2 at 14-12. And another Avery Lewis serve coming up. Dug up by the Cowgirls. They'll roll it over here left side. Mitchek out of the back. And a couple of hitting errors has allowed Scott City to pull to within a point at 14-13. Another Avery Lewis serve coming up. Scott City trying to serve for the tie here in this first set. He rolled over by Bierman, bumped over on the third hit. Gentry in the middle. Piper Fox with a swing off the tape, off the block, dug up by Goodland. Mitchek will swing and roll it across to Avery Lewis. Scott City with another chance at the tie. Castillo the swing off the block. Dug up though by Mitchek in the back row. Left side block, dug up, almost a lift. Here's Castillo with another swing, but dug up by Jaxie Mitchek again. In the middle, Linton tipped up by Gentry. And then tipped across on a line drive by Castillo. Bierman rolls it across, right, libero to libero there, right side. Here's Wren, tips it over the top of the block, then tipped up by Goodland, and they'll roll it across. Gentry left side. Here's Castillo, the swing off the block, almost a lift that time, and rolled cross court. On the third hit, Gentry right side. Kinley Wren with the swing, but right there is Mitchek. She has covered the back row. Tipped across, Castillo. Left side, Castillo with the swing off the block, dug up by Goodland. Still 1 point margin. Avery Lewis, Gentry right side, and Wren with another swing. Finds a spot! What a long rally for that point. And it's Scott City that wins it to tie it up at 14. Good volleying back and forth between the two teams on quite a rally. And Wren with her first kill to tie it up, and Goodland calls time, I think. Everybody was pretty exhausted after that one. 14-all here in the first set. We'll take a break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Scott City Eye Center has been a leading provider of optometry services and vision care products in the Scott City community since 1999. Our experienced eye doctors offer comprehensive vision examinations that our Scott City Optometry office specializes in the diagnosis and treatment of a wide array of eye diseases, conditions, and problems. We use advanced diagnostic technology, and we are committed to improving the quality of life. Give yourself the gift of clear vision by scheduling an appointment with Dr. Joshua Gooden, OD, today.
The world needs more farmers. People who know the land. People who support rural communities. People who are as diverse as each acre they care for. But unless you've been born and raised on a family farm, it's nearly impossible to become a farmer. That's why we are building a team of people from our hometown and across the world to do what they love. We are not just a family farm. We are a multi-family farm. We are Volgamore Family Farms.
Serve. Goodland with it, left side off the block. Dug up though by Linton. Back over to Scott City side on an overpass. Gentry in the middle. Fox on the run. Dug up by Mitchek, who gets it over to Kummerl and rolled over the top. Tipped up by Gentry. Irvin left side. Here's Castillo with the soft roll across. Goodland with an attack left side, and they'll get it across. Irvin to dig it up though. Left side, Castillo for the lead off the block. Covered by Scott City, and that one might have been out. Goodland plays it anyway. It was close. Back over to Scott City side. Gentry behind the back set, and that one's out the back for Piper Fox, and it's 15-14 Cowgirls as Mackenzie Metzger back in for Avery Lewis. Wheeling Grinnell would beat Phillipsburg in 3 sets in the auxiliary gym. Phillipsburg won the first set 25-19, and then it was 25-17, 25-13 for the Lady Thunderhawks, who are ranked in 1A Division II. That serve line drive across that time by Rubio. Back over to Goodland. Linton will tip it in the back row. Kendall Gentry saves it. Irvin. It's going to be bumped across the back by Scott City. Mitchek with a swing and off the block and down for another killer fifth. And it's 16-14 Goodland here in the opening set as they have the last 2 points. Norton has made a rally. They are now down by 2. They were down by 8 in that second set. They're down 23-21. The serve for Rubio goes out of the back for a service error. The first one by either side in the match, and Scott City with a point back down to a point 16-15 as they begin their second trip due to the Lady Beavers through the serving rotation. Felker to serve it for the tie. Played across the net. Right side, Linton blocked. I think they're going to get Goodland underneath the net, and they are. That's a break for Scott City because they weren't able to dig it up, and we're tied at 16. Another Felker serve. Scott City looking for the first lead since early on in this match. Mitchek though dug up. Felker left side. Castillo for the lead. Oh, she mishit it and into the net. 17-16. Lady Beavers unable to get over that hump after they had a 7-4 lead in the first set, and Goodland has led or tied since then after they went on a 6-0 run early on. And Bierman with her second serve of the match. Right side, here's Fox. Hits it down the line for a kill. Didn't hit it pretty, but it counts as a point for the Beavers to tie it up at 17 and another opportunity to reclaim the lead. Fox with her first kill. Irvin with her fourth serve of the match coming up. Tipped up by Haley Bierman in the middle. Here's Libby Cure. Blocked. And the roof put up by Megan Trout, and Scott City back on top 18-17 here in set one. Their first lead since 7-6. And another Irvin serve here. Dug up by Haley Bierman. They'll go left side, mid-check. Will swing cross court, tipped up, and that's going to be a lift and a kill. And we're tied up at 18. Back over goes to the Cowgirls for the serve. Here in set number one, both teams have burned a timeout. In back to serve is Hannah Kummerl. As Haley Locklinger back in the lineup. Dig, here's Felker, goes right side. Castile with a swing. Down the line, sneaks out. And it's 19-18 for Goodland. Right in front of the line judge. Norton has tied it up with Wichita County at 24 over on the other court. Felker goes left side. Trout with a big swing. Cross court, but right there to Bierman. The high dig that time. Kummerl rolled over the block. Felker will just set it behind for Peyton Gentry. Goes cross court, but dug up by the Cowgirls, who lead it by one. Off the block, dug up by Chris Irvin. Felker goes left side. Here's Castile with a swing. Gets it down, dug up though by Goodland. They'll dump it across. And set, and the middle for Trout off the block, dug up. Set, and then hit over by Scott City. And a kill attempt is down for Jaxie Mitchek, and it's 20-18. Goodland with the last 3 points to go up by 2. Norton just rallied to knock off Wichita County in the the second set, 26-24. Norton is 2-0 on the day. Here's a kill attempt by Trout, and she's got it. Trout with her third kill ends the run, 20-19. Scott City to serve for the tie. Avery Lewis in for Mackenzie Metzger, and Daenerys Castillo back to serve. Here, jump serve, good serve across. Bierman set left side here for Blocklinger. Off the block, Scott City cannot get to it in that donut, 21-19. So I mentioned in Pool B, Norton is 2-0, Wichita County 0-1, Lakin and TMP are 0-1, and it will be Wichita County and Colby to play next. Served across by Midcheck. Left side, here's Lewis off the block, tip across and down. That'll work for a kill and a point for Lewis, and it's 21-20. Scott City still trailing. They've trailed for most of this set. And Kendall Gentry back in to serve. Peyton Gentry out, also Erica Felker out. And Kinley Wren back in for the Lady Beavers. Down one, good serve across, dug up, set at the net, tipped across right to Wren. Gentry bumps it over left side. Avery Lewis with a hack at it and that's a missed play. And back-to-back points for Lewis has tied this set up at 21. Another Kendall Gentry serve coming up here. Lady Beavers looking to retake the lead here. 21's on the scoreboard. Good serve across, but dug up by Bierman. They'll go left side over the block, dug up by Irvin. Here's Gentry, left side, Lewis for the lead. Over the block, but dug up in the back by Mitchek, who was in the right place. Here's a play at the net, and that's it. Boy, oh man, what a play that time by Alyssa Rickett. Boy, it looked like she kind of carried it over, but the officials let it play. And Goodland with the lead back at 22-21 in the serve. Cure's serve played at the net, and they're going to get Scott City with a lift, and Coach Lauren Robinson is going to burn her final timeout as Goodland is 2 points away from taking the opening set at 23-21. We'll be back after this break on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Adding value to our community has been our priority since day one. That's why the Scott Co-op is here with 8 elevator locations, 2 service stations, 5 card trolls, bulk fuel and oil delivery, as well as a full-service agronomy department, including agronomy services, seed, chemical, fertilizer, and custom application. Visit us online at scottcoop.com or download our app for more information. Scott Co-op is a proud supporter of our local communities.
tied out of that timeout. Scott City hits to the net. Goodland with first set point at 24-21. Lady Beavers out of timeouts here, and that's dug up, and that's going to be out, and an ace for Libby Kier as she has both of their aces in the opening set, and Goodland takes the opening set 25-21 over Scott City as they'll switch sides of the court. We'll be back after this timeout here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Women at every stage of life want a healthcare experience uniquely theirs, where excellence meets elegance and healthcare is personalized just for you. Scott County Hospital and Scott City Clinic's skilled physicians and nurses will help your family prepare for the birth of your baby. The private, comfortable, secure rooms for labor, delivery, and postpartum care include jacuzzi tubs for pain management during labor. Call Scott City Clinic to set an appointment today. We put our heart in healthcare.
As your local community foundation, we are dedicated to preserving local wealth so the communities in and around Scott County will forever remain an attractive place to live, work, and raise a family. We respond to the needs of our community through grant making, scholarships, and other special projects. To learn more, visit us online at scottcf.org.
They said this place was too isolated to call home. They said it was too remote to build a community. And then one day, a farmer strung a copper wire from one fence post to another and changed everything. We didn't build the communities of Southwest Kansas. No, we just brought them together.
If you are in the market for a new or used vehicle, check out J&R Car and Truck Center of Scott City. J&R Car and Truck has a fully trained service and parts staff for repairs on most makes and models of vehicles. Locally owned and operated, J&R Car and Truck Center provides new and used vehicles. Stop on in and check out jrcarandtruck.com for your next vehicle. J&R Car and Truck Center, your Chevrolet and GMC dealership in Scott City.
BBN is brought to you by American Implement, All-in-One Wash, B&H Paving, Fairley Company, Burrow Heating and Cooling, First National Bank, Great Western Tire, Harris Chiropractic,
And we're back here as Goodland won the opening set over Scott City by the count of 25-21. I had to make a correction on there. I said that Wheatland Grinnell beat Phillipsburg in 3. It was the other way around. Phillipsburg defeated Wheatland Grinnell in 3 sets. So Phillipsburg is 1-1 on the day. Wheatland is 0-1. So I apologize for that. I got that corrected. So I misread that. But anyways, Scott City, well, if they want to win this match against Goodland, they'll have to win the next 2 sets. But in order to force a third set, they got to win the second set here first. It'll be Goodland to serve here to begin set number 2. 25-21 the first set. That served to the back. That time by Rubio. Bumped across by Scott City. Lady Beavers had it tied at 21, and then for a run by Goodland in the first set. Castillo off the block, and that's going to be a lift and down, and Lady Beavers draw first blood 1-0. Castillo with her second kill of the match. And it's Felker back to serve. Her fourth serve of the match. Played by Goodland. Tipped across by Mitchek and finds a hole. That's her 7th. Make that her 8th kill, and we're tied at 1. Finds a hole in the middle of the rotation for Scott City. And back to serve will be Haley Bierman, the senior. Good serve across, played by Chris Irvin in the back, and that's going to go into the stands in an ace. Goodland with 3 aces in this match, Scott City none, and the Cowgirls with an early 2-1 lead. Your score with another Bierman serve, played by Irvin, the pass Felker. Here's a tip across by Piper Fox, left side. Mitchek has to push it across, kept alive by Scott City. Castillo with the swing off the block, dug up though by Goodland, and they cannot play it for a third hit, and we're tied at 2, and the Lady Beavers with the serve, as it's going to be Krista Irvin, her 6th serve of the match coming up. Piper Fox is out. Felker in. Correction. Trout in. Tip to the back. Irvin almost to lift that time. Castillo with a swing over the top. A block and a miss. Dig that time by Rubio. And Castillo their 3rd kill. And the Lady Beavers take the lead at 3-2. Scott City wasn't able to lead by more than 3, in that opening set. Served across by Irvin. Off the kill attempt, and that's going to be 4 hits called on. Oh, they're going to replay the boy. Tough call for Scott City, because it looked like, from our vantage point, it was 4 hits, but the officials had a better view at the net. One said it was a tip, one was going to call 4 hits, and so they'll replay the point and another Irvin serve coming up. And that one does not benefit Scott City, as that's Scott City's first service there, and we're tied at 3. Goodland brings back in Haley Blocklinger. And back to serve is Hannah Kummer. And they'll return the favor of the service error, 4-3 for Scott City. And now back to serve will be Danner Castillo as Metzger checks out. Lewis back in. The jump serve is a good one across. Almost got it down for an ace. Tipped off the block and down by Blocklinger, and we're tied again at 4. Scott City playing the kill that time, and it went off the block. Coach Lauren Robinson's like, you need to angle that in, keep it inbound. Mitchek back to serve. Set left side here, swing by Lewis, blocked, dug up but into the crowd. 5-4 Goodland with the lead. A block point there for the Cowgirls. They're back up by 1 here in the second set. Another serve by Mitchek. Set here left side. Here's Lewis. Played by Goodland left side. This will be tipped across, dug up. Boy, a lot of net play. I don't know who was in the net, but they let it play through. Goodland now on the attack. Mitchek from the back row, right to Erica Felker. Peyton Gentry sets it up left side. Lewis will roll it across, right to Mitchek. Right side, here's Blocklinger, but dug up by Scott City. Left side, Lewis, and then across court, and that one's down for a kill. Avery Lewis with their 3rd kill, and we're knotted up at 5, and Scott City with a serve back. Kinley Wren in for Felker. Peyton Gentry out, and Kendall Gentry back in. Lady Beavers looking for the first service ace of this match. Tied at 5 here. See if Kendall can swing that one through, and that's going to be a service error out of the back, and it's 6-5. Scott City with both their service errors in this set. Serve is across, played. Set right side, here's Trout, tipped up. Goodland on the attack, up by 1. And into the net, it's hit by Alyssa Rickard, and back all even Steven at 6. And Trout will go to the back row to serve. Just her 2nd serve of the match. 6-6 here in set 2. Lady Beavers need to win this one to force a 3rd set if they want to win the match. Oh, that serve is going to go out of the back. Played by Trout. She couldn't get out of the way, and a kill that time for Alyssa Rickard, and Goodland back on top 7-6. It was one of those where you had to play it and couldn't get out on that line drive kill attempt. Here's the serve across. by Goodland. That was by Ivins. Now down the line for Piper Fox. Her second kill ties this one up at 7. Can Scott City get over the hump here? They've trailed by 1, and then they've been tied every time, it seems like. They just can't quite get over that hump. Get the lead here. Avery Lewis to try to serve him into the lead. And almost an ace. Rolled through the block and down, powering it through. It was Hannah Coomerl, and Goodland back on top 8-7, and they get the serve back. Lewis will be out for Metzger, and Goodland will bring back in Brielle Rubio, and she'll serve, replacing Alyssa Rickard. 8-7 for Goodland. Already second trip through the serving rotation. Played by Metzger, set by Wren in the middle for Fox, and she hammers one down. Piper Fox with back-to-back Scott City points to tie it up at 8. As Erica Felker back in for Kinley Wren, Peyton Gentry for Kendall Gentry, and Scott City beginning their second trip through the rotation. Great serve across. Mitchek the pass over to Coomerl, and it's going to be tipped into the net. And Scott City has the lead back at 9-8. Nobody has led by more than 1 here in this second set. Been back and forth. Felker's serve. Dug up by Goodland, and nobody communicates there. There are 3 or 4 Cowgirls around it, and an ace. Scott City's first ace gives them the 2-point lead, 10-8. Good serve again by Felker, almost a lift. Left side, here's Mitchak, cross court, and she slices that one true for her 9th kill, and it's 10-9. That would have been a tough dig there. It's Goodland's serve coming up here with Haley Bierman. 10-9 serve played by Metzger. Felker will go right here for Fox into the net, and we're tied again at 10. 10-10 here in the set. Here's a serve by Bierman, dug up by Metzger in the middle for Castillo. Tips it over the block, but covering it was Haley Bierman for Goodland. Left side off the block, Mitchak kept alive by Goodland. No, rolled across with Libby Kier right to Irvin. Left side, Castillo with a swing, dug up and bumped back over to Scott City's side. In the middle, Fox has to tip it, blocked at the net, but dug up by Goodland. We're tied at 10 in the middle for Kier. Right there's Metzger covering nicely. Right side, Peyton Gentry with a swing off the block, dug up. Metzger keeps it alive. Tipped back over, dug up, tipped across, and in the back for Daenerys Castillo. Good hustle by both sides. Castile with the point, and the Lady Beavers in the 2-0 run for Goodland. They're up 11-10. It's Krista Irvin's serve. Played, missed, played an ace. 12-10. Timeout Goodland. Scott City up by 2 here in set 2, needing to win to force a third set. We're back after this 1-minute break on the Beaver Broadcasting Network. out of the timeout. Scott City with the serve up two. Castillo blocked, tipped up, almost a lift. Rolled across by Mitchek into the back row. Can Scott City get a 3-point lead? Trout trying to give him the 3-point lead, but no, she got her hand in the net. Good effort though. Got a little too close to the net. Point Cowgirls 12-11. Goodland with the serve. Just keep swinging though. If you're Scott City, been better swinging here in the second set. As Goodland will bring back in Haley Blocklinger replacing Brooklyn Ivins. And the Cowgirls back to serve down one. With it, Kumrell serves it across. Played in the middle here for Peyton Gentry. Off the block, dug up. And rolled over by Castile, but that one's going to go out and we're tied at 12. Scramble for Scott City there, but couldn't quite get it across inbounds, and we're tied at 12 and another Kumrell serve. Castillo, here's middle or left side for Trout. Down through a block. And Trout starting to warm up a little bit here in this second set with their fourth kill. Midway point, Scott City back up by a point, 13-12. Nobody's led by more than two in this second set as Castillo to the back row for her sixth serve of the match. She'll get a good jump serve off the tape and down for an ace. In front of Mitchek, and it's 14-12. Scott City with three serving aces in this second set. And they have a 2-point lead. Here's another Castillo serve. Almost got an ace again. That was a great serve. Hit out the back, 15-12. And Scott City with their largest lead here in the second set, 15-12. Back to serve once again is Castillo. Her jump serve just across the tape. Almost an overpass. Now it's tipped over to Scott City's side. In the middle, Trout hammers one down. Splits two Cowgirls, and it's 16-12. Her fifth kill gives Scott City a 4-point lead. And another Castillo serve on the way. Beavers of 4 in a row, trying to add to this lead. Castillo, oh, that one into the nets. She's been flirting with that a little bit with her tight serves over the net, 16-13. Third service there for Scott City. All coming in this second set as that sends Mitchek to the back row for her 10th serve. She has 9 kills already. Played by Scott City, left side. Here's Lewis off the tape, but dug up. Covering over on the left side was Rickard. Mitchek, block point. Trout with her second block point, 17-13. And the Beavers with the side out and the serve back. Kinley Wren for Erica Felker and Gentry for Gentry. Peyton out, Kendall in to serve. Kendall's 5th serve of the match. Yeah. Kendall's jump serve across. Good one. It's in. It sneaks in the back line for an ace in front of the back line, and it's 18-13. Her first ace. Scott City's 4th on the second set. Libero Haley Bierman couldn't believe it, but it was definitely in. Left side, and that one missed hits by Alyssa Ricker, 19-13. And Scott City trying to pull away here and force the third set. They're up 6. They need 6 to win. Another Gentry serve, and that one's out of the back. Unfortunately for Scott City, they have a 5-point lead at 19-14. They need 6 points to go to a third. And Goodland sends the sophomore Libby Cure to the back row to serve. Kendall Gentry sets it right side. It has to be rolled over by Megan Trout. Set right side, off the block, dug up by Irvin. Gentry finds it, rolled over by Avery Lewis, but right to Libby Cure. They'll go in the middle this time for Linton over the block. Tipped up by Irvin. Right side, Kinley Wren with a swing down the line and finds the corner for her second kill, 20-14. These two will play each other next Thursday in Goodland in league competition. And then could face each other in the league tournament here in 2 weeks. Trout to the back to serve. Good serve across, dug up by Mitchek, left side, off the tape. And they'll say off the block as well. Lewis pushes in the back row. Nice recovery that time by Mitchek. Goodland does get it across back row to Megan Trout. Gentry left side. Here's Lewis. She tips it over. Kept alive by Goodland. They roll it over in 3. Good scramble play for the Cowgirls. Here's Lewis with another roll shot, played by Bierman. In the middle, mistimed it, bumped over by Linton. In the middle, here's Fox for the back row, but out the back. Scott City thinking maybe that was touched, but it wasn't. 20-15. Good rallying here by both sides as Trout out and Chris Irvin, the libero, back in and back to serve will be Brooklyn Ivins for the Goodland Cowgirls. Scott City up 5. They need 5 to win the second set. Jump serve Ivins across the back. Here in the middle, Wren off the block, but dug up. Goodland on the attack left side, hit by Linton through a block in between the hands of Piper Fox and down. 20-16. Lauren Linton, the sophomore, her first kill. And Goodland with back-to-back to pull to within 4. The jump serve across. Good play by Lewis. Gentry bumps it, but back over to Goodland's side, and they having a chance for the attack, but that's going to be 4 hits on Goodland, and it's 21-16. So serve back to the Lady Beavers as Avery Lewis heads to the back row to serve her 6th serve of the match coming up. Scott City up by 5. They need 4 to win it, and a soft serve across played by Goodland. Rickard off the block and another roof. Piper Fox on the block that time. 22-16. The Cowgirls burn their final timeout here in set 2. We'll take a quick break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Sports have this amazing way of making a positive impact in our community, whether it's helping children, boosting local economies, or creating role models. That's our goal at American Implement, too. We believe in being a part of the communities we serve by just being a good neighbor. Thanks for being ours.
And they get a shot down the line, and it's good for the kill. Kummerl with their second kill, 22-17. So Goodland with a point out of the timeout. Back to serves. Trip to the rotation once again, Brio Rubrio. Lady Beavers trying to force a third set. Kinley Wren with a set in the middle for Fox. She'll swing off the block, tipped up by Linton, and be tipped across by Mitchek right to Kendall Gentry. Irvin, here's right side for Wren, down the line and hits it wide, and it's 22-18. So Goodland with 2 straight out of their last timeout, and they're back to within 4. Scott City needs a side out here to get that 23rd point and get closer to forcing a third. Rubio's serve is played the back row by Irvin, right on the line, but when in doubt, play it tipped across by Fox. Goodland on the slide there, and that one's good for Lauren Linton. And 3 quick points for Goodland, and they have pulled to within 22-19, and Linton with a couple of kills in the second set. 22-19. Another Rubio serve, that one wide, almost out of bounds. Left side, here's a kill attempt, cross court and down. It's sliced across in front of Mitchak for Dayanara Castillo, her 5th kill, and a big answer back, 23-19. After Goodland had scored 3 in a row, Felker back to serve as the Beavers begin another trip through the serving rotation here. Gentry and Wren are out. Scott City needs just 2 points here. And that one just across the tape. And that dig is out on Scott City's side. Set point number 1 for the Beavers, 24-19. Felker to try to close this one out. This will be her last serve of the second set, we believe. More than likely. In the middle, tipped over by Piper Fox on an overpass, and Scott City will head to a third set with Goodland for a second time this year. 25-19, the Beavers prevail here in set number 2. They'll meet with the captains who will serve and who will be on the side of the court. We'll take a timeout here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
BBN is brought to you by HRC Feed Yards, J&R, Next Tech Wireless, Red Barn Enterprises, S&T Communications, Scott County Hospital, Scott Co-op, Security State Bank, Turner Sheet Metal,
At American Implement, we know that our farmers and ranchers are getting up and going to work every morning to provide food, fuel, and fiber for the world. And even though time and technology keeps us constantly changing, one thing will always remain the same. We promise that we'll continue working right beside you. We appreciate all that you do for our country and our communities. From all of us at American Implement, thank you, and may God bless the American farmer and rancher.
BBN is supported by Shapland Real Estate, State Farm, The Original Grande, Bullertson Family Dentistry, Volgamore Family Farms, Western State Bank, Wood River Energy, Scott Community Foundation, Good Anesthesia and Pain Management Services.
We go to a third set here. First time on this side of the court they're going to a third set today. So every court in this building has gone to 3, has had at least one match go to 3. Scott City rallied in that second set. They were able to pull away mid-stages after it was tied at 12. And they win at 25-19, 13-7 run to close out the second set. They switch sides of the court. Felker to serve to begin the third set. This will be serve number 10 for her. Scott City has Mackenzie Metzger out there as well. Chris Irvin, the libero. Peyton Gentry, Daenerys Castillo, and also Piper Fox. Third set officially underway. It's almost a missed dig that time by Bierman. And Mitchek will hit it behind the antenna, 1-0 Scott City. Jaxie Mitchek also out there for Goodland. You have Hannah Kummerl, Lauren Linton, Brielle Rubio, Brooklyn Ivans, and then libero Haley Bierman. Here's Mitchek. She'll tip it across the back row. Nice pass that time. Felker in the middle for Fox. Misplayed it at kill for Piper Fox. 2-0 Scott City. 2-0 and another serve here for Felker coming up. Lady Beavers trying to go to 2-0 on the day. Mitchek almost a lift on that tip. She'll have a kill attempt off the block, but played by Scott City. Felker left side, Castillo with a swing off the block, dug up. Tipped over by Mitchek to Krista Irvin. Felker has to bump it across. Almost, she did find a hole, but Goodland covered. Rolled over by Bierman in the back row to Krista Irvin. Felker, Fox with another swing at it right down Main Street. Piper Fox with kill number 5, and it's a 3-0 Lady Beaver lead to begin set 3. Felker to serve. Great serve, dug up by Bierman. Right side for Linton, tips it over the block, off the block, dug up by Scott City. Felker sets it. Fox with another swing, but that one into the net. 3-1 as Goodland's on the board here in the third set, but great effort nonetheless. And back to serve will be Haley Bierman, as it'll be their first serve of set 3. She'll get it across right to Peyton Gentry. Felker, and they got tied up there, bumped across by Castillo. Now Kier with the kill right down the middle, and they're back to within 1. That's her first kill. And another Haley Bierman serve. Right now, Wichita County leading Colby 22-20 in the first set. Felker goes left side for Peyton Gentry. Cross court and dug up. Goodland rolls it across. Felker left side. Here's a Castillo swing. A long dig back over on the overpass. Scott City another chance at it. And it's Peyton Gentry dug up by Goodland. Mitchek tips it into the net for 2 Scott City. And Trout will be in for Fox as Chris Irvin goes to the back row to serve. Here in this third set, Irvin's 10th serve of the match. Good roll across right to the other libero, Bierman. Left side, here's a Mitchek swing off the block, and it goes out. 4-3, another Mitchek killer, 10th. Wichita County and Colby are now tied at 22 first set over on the other court. The Indians had a big lead early, but Colby has bounced back. Serve across by Coomerl. 4-3 Beaver leader in the third. Trout's swing over the top of the block, dug up though by Mitchek. Goodland rallies, they'll roll it across on the free ball. Felker in the middle for Trout, tips it over the block, but dug up, nice cover by Bierman. Left side Mitchek will tip it over the top of the block, and then dumped across by Peyton Gentry. Trout on an overpass, swing off the tape, then hits the back, dug up by Irvin. Left side, here is Castillo off the block, dug up. Mitchek cross court right to Castillo. Trying to slice that back set, and it's going to be a kill for Peyton Gentry, her second. Make that her 4th, and it's 5-3 on a long rally for both sides. Scott City up by 2. Avery Lewis in for Metzger, and the Lady Beavers back to serve up by 2 here in the third, 5-3. First to 25, win by 2. Castillo the line drive serve across. Kill tip, blocked that time by Gentry. Rolled over by Goodland. Scott City's chance. Felker in the middle for Trout. Tipped it off the block. Goodland with another chance right side with Haley Blocklinger over the top of the block. Felker. Here's Lewis swinging, gets it inside. Nope, they say nope, outside of the intent. A good effort though. 5-4 serve back over to the Cowgirls as Mitchek will be serving it up for the 11th time. Lisa Rickard back in for Goodland for Briella Rubio. Peyton Gentry dumps it across, but Bierman covers. Goodland rolls it over the top of the block. Scott City with the opportunity here. Lewis has to run up, tip it across court. Goodland with the set for the tie. Rickard down the line. It's deep, and it's 6-4. Kinley Wren in for Erica Felker. Kendall Gentry in for Peyton as Kendall will be back to serve. I like it. The choreographing by Erica and Kinley. The twirl there off the substitution. Block tipped across, dug up, back to Scott City. Kendall Gentry in the middle for Trout. Roof that time, and that's going to be misplayed by Scott City, 6-5. Secure with a block in the middle. Scott City unable to play cleanly after that. And now Libby Cure back to serve. 6-5 Scott City by point here in the third, and make it 7-5 on Goodland's third service error of the match. Trout to serve. Here is Piper Fox back in for Krista Irvin. just gets it over. Played by Goodland, left side. Off the block, dug up. Gentry in the middle, or goes left, for Avery Lewis to the back row. Haley Bierman, right side. Here's Blocklinger cross court, and she knocks it down, and it's 7-6. Blocklinger with her 5th kill. They're playing to extra points. Indians and Lady Eagles of Colby at 25 each in that first set. And back to serve is Brooklyn Ivins for Goodland. 7-6 Scott City up by 1 here in the third. Castillo. Here's Gentry left side for Piper Fox. Rolls it over the top and out of the back. And we're tied for the first time here in this third set at 7-all. And Ivins back to serve. Jump serve, and that's going to be wide, and a service there for Goodland. Their second of this third set gives Scott City the 8-7 advantage. And it'll be Avery Lewis who will serve it. They got to find the volleyball first. Scott City and Lebo coming up next. I think this is the 4th year Lebo's come out to this tournament. It's about a 5-hour trip for them. Long pass, joust to the net, won by Castillo. Gentry and rolled over by Castillo to Mitchek. Set in the middle for Linton. Tips it over the block right to Kendall Gentry. Wren left side. Castillo has to bump it across, but right to Jaxie Mitchek. Left side and pushed into the net that time by Alyssa Rickard, and Scott City has their lead of a couple, 9-7. Colby with set points, and they're going to win that 27-25. Wichita County had a big lead early on in that match. Avery Lewis's serve. Played by the Cowgirls, and Mitchek with a cross quarter to make it 9-8 here in the third. Her 11th kill. It'll be Briella Rubio in to serve. She checks in for Alyssa Rickard. This will be her 7th serve of the match. Goodland close to being through the serving rotation here in set 3. Just set right over the tape. Wren is going to be rolled over by Dayanara Castillo on the third hit. Goodland sets, they try to work a slide, but mistimed on that. And Cowgirls have to tip it over. Right side, Kinley Wren with a swing, and that'll go out of the back, and we're tied at 9. Nine, Rubio serve again. To Metzger. Reynolds set it left side. Castillo hit it cross court, played by Bierman. Goodland looking for the first lead of set 3. Mitchek, but dug up by Irvin. Left side, here's Castillo with the swing. Down, it went off the tape and down for a kill. That's her 6th, and Scott City back up by 1 at 10-9 as Felker back in for Kinley Wren. And it's Gentry for Gentry as Peyton in for Kendall. And Scott City's Erica Felker begins the second trip through the serving rotation for Scott City. Up by 1, 10-9, served just across the net. Mitchek with a swing and tipped up, almost a lift. And rolled over by Castillo to Goodland. They have a chance to tie again. Linton on a quick hit, or quick set. Left side, here's Castillo with a swing into the net. We're tied at 10. 10-10 here in set 3, and back to serve will be Haley Bierman for her 8th of the match. Goodland won the first set 25-21, 25-19 Beavers in the second. Felker, left side, swing off the block, dug up by Goodland. Peyton Gentry, Felker right side here, behind the back set, tipped across by Piper Fox. Goodland left side trying to go to Mitchek. She'll bump it across and rolled over. Does it get across? Yes, it does. Good hustle play, good scramble. And then blocked in the net by Piper Fox on a soft hit by Kier. And Piper with the third block point, 11-10. Good scramble by Scott City to save the rally. And they just do enough to get the point. Chris Irvin served the back row, and that's going to be a lift and an ace for Chris Irvin, her second ace, and it's 12-10. Back-to-back Beaver points are up by 2 here in set 3. Scott City trying to even the score with the Cowgirls this year. 12-10 here in set 3. That one serve almost went out Almost some confusion by the Goodland Cowgirls. They'll roll it across. It's Metzger. Felker goes left side. Castile for a 3-point lead. Tipped up, though, by Bierman. Left side, Mitchek with a swing. Right to Metzger. Felker has to bump it over to Goodland's side. The Cowgirls with the attack. It's Mitchek powers one through the block and down for a 12th kill, 12-11. And Goodland with the side out and serve back, as it'll be Kumroll back to serve. Back in is Haley Blocklinger to replace Brooklyn Ivans for Goodland. 12-11 here in set 3. Dug up. Felker will go left side. Here's Trout with a swing. Cross court, yes! Missed dig by Goodland, and Trout with kill number 6 pushes the Beavers back up by a pair. 13-11 as Castile goes to the back row to serve. Avery Lewis in to replace Mackenzie Metzger. The jump serve just across the tape. Long pass over to Scott City's side. Peyton Gentry rolled over by Avery Lewis to the back row. Not a clean pass, but Goodland keeps it alive. Cure will swing at it into the net. 14-11. Almost thought maybe we were close to seeing a timeout with Coach Angie Brumbaugh, but not quite. 14-11. This is Goodland's first year in this tournament. Swing, and it's in for an ace! Castile finds the back line inside. Timeout, Goodland. They're up 4 here in the third of the Lady Beavers. 15-11. Back after this break on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Western State Bank proudly supports Scott Community High School students and athletes as they prepare for another great year of achievements. Just as our students prepare for another successful year, we encourage you to be prepared for whatever life may bring you. Stop in and talk with the knowledgeable staff at Western State Bank, whether it be a new home loan, financing for your business, or any one of our checking and savings account options. We're here to help you. Make sure to check out all of our internet banking options provided at WSBKS.com. Western State Bank, member FDIC. And as always, go Beavers!
To us, it's about so much more than just providing the technology. It's about enriching the communities we live in. Because your community is our community. Where you live, where you work, where you play. We do too. Whatever you do, and wherever you are, our service supports you. Next Tech Wireless. We are Kansas.
Lady Beavers up by 4 here in the third set, forcing Goodland into their first time out of set 3 at 15-11. It has been a tight third set. Castile with a great serve out of the timeout. Boy, her last serve has been impressive. Mitchek in the middle, dug up by Castile, and Scott City unable to keep it alive on the second hit. Goodland seems like they always get a good chunk of their points out of their timeouts. They pulled to within 3 at 15-12 as back in is Rickard for Rubio, and back to serve is Jaxie Mitchek. Her 12th serve of the match. She has 12 kills. Played by Chris Irvin. A high pass over to Peyton Gentry, left side. Lewis with a swing into the net, 15-13. 2 quick points for Goodland out of the timeouts, and back to serve once again is Mitchek, the senior. Scott City trying to break a lengthy losing streak to the Cowgirls. In the middle here is Trout. Blocked to the net. Now Peyton Gentry with a swing and finds a spot on the left side. Peyton Gentry with 5 kills, 16-13. This is Goodland's first year in the Scott City tournament. They're one of the 4 new teams to the tournament this year, along with TMP, Wichita County, and Phillipsburg. Phillipsburg and Goodland were in the tournament in Great Bend the last few years. Rolled across off that serve. Scott City with a chance to add to the lead. It's Lewis. Rolls it over the top of the block. Tipped up by Mitchek. They'll dump it across. Scott City with another chance to attack in the middle. Trout dug up by Goodland. Can they get to it? Yes, they will, and almost collide. They'll roll it across on the free ball to Scott City. Gentry in the middle. Trout with another hack. Oh, that one goes just a bit outside of the back. 16-14. Here's a serve coming up here for Goodland. That's Libby Cure as they're back to within 2 again. Gentry goes left side. Here's Kinley Wren. She has a tip it into the back for Goodland. Now right side, Blocklinger over the top of the block. Scott City can't play it off the net, and Goodland has crept to within 1 at 16-15. 16-15. Scott City led 15-11. It's been a 4-1 run for the Cowgirls out of their timeout. Served across and an ace, 16 apiece. I think we're going to get a timeout here. And there it is, 16-all. Goodland has come back and tied this up in the third set here against Scott City. We'll take a break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Feed Yard is dedicated to investing in our facilities and staff to provide the best experience possible for the cattle feeder and, in the end, the consumers of our product. We are always in the market to purchase corn and other commodities from local producers. Call our office at 620-872-2111 for current pricing. Our dedicated employees and their families are very important to us, and we are proud of their children that are current beavers and individuals that will grow into those roles in the future. Fairleigh Feed Yard is privileged to support Scott City youth and are honored to cheer on the Beavers.
And we're back here at Goodland with 4 of the last 5 points of the 5 of the last 6, excuse me. They have tied it up at 16. Libick here with the service ace before that timeout by Scott City. Long pass right side. Here's Trotter, rolls it across. Mitchek covers in the back. Right side. Blocklinger for the lead down the line, but wide. 17-16. Scott City now back up by 1 as it'll be Megan Trout to serve. Her 4th serve of the match coming up. Trout's serve, dug up by Mitchek. Set by Kumroll, left side, the road over the block, but right to Trout. Gentry in the middle. Fox for a 2-point lead block, dug up. Lewis, and tipped over by Castillo. She could not go for a kill. She was not in the right position there. She would have been called for an illegal attack. Fox tips it over the block, and it's down. Point Scott City, 18-16. Fox with 6 kills. She has really proved it tremendously here in her sophomore campaign. Trout serve, dug up by Goodland. Long pass, tipped over by Fox. And they're going to roll it. It hits the antenna, 19-16. It was hit by Rickard trying to get it inside the pin, but could not. 19-16. Scott City's slate is back up to 3 here in set 3. Here's the Trout serve, dug up. Good serve by Trout. Bumped across, but right to Kendall Gentry in the middle. Fox with a swing off the block, dug up. Castillo overpass, blocked to the net by Fox. Rolled to the back off the block, and that's going to work for a point there for Bierman, 19-17. Her first kill. And point for Goodland gives them the serve back here in the third set. Is coming in to serve will be Brooklyn Ivins. Trout out as a libero. Carissa Irvin in for Scott City. 2-point Lady Beaver lead here in the third, and that service is out of the back. 20-17. It's a third service there by the Cowgirls in this third set, and right now that's the difference in the match, or in this third set. Lewis's serve over the tape, almost not dug up. That was a good tight serve. Scott City with a chance here on the attack. It's ran through the block, but dug up. Tipped into the net that time. Kind of a quick tip by Coomer over the back. It's 21-17. Scott City up by 4. Goodland will burn their final time out of set number 3. Back in the break, or after this break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Go with the proven winner. I'm Michael Trout from State Farm in Scott City. When it comes to auto insurance, we score big with our policyholders. We score on competitive rates, on customer service, and on satisfaction and speedy claim handling. Let us quote your autos today and make you a part of the Trout State Farm team. Call or stop by Michael Trout State Farm and you can be assured of our personal best. Go with the winner, Michael Trout State Farm, Scott City.
There's nothing more spacious than Western Kansas. and nobody closer than our communities. We are determined to keep our communities connected to schools, kids to teachers and parents. We believe a connected world is a better place. We are more than what we do for our hometowns. It's what we do with our hometowns. S&T is proud to be your family, your friends, your neighbor.
Out of the timeout, the block point at the net by Kinley Wren just sneaks inside the line, and Scott City is 3 points away from winning their first match of the year over Goodland. 22-17, Avery Lewis serve again, played by Mitchek. Set goes right side, blocked at the net by Scott City, dug up. Gentry will go left side. Castillo with a swing down the line, and it sneaks right on the back part of the line, 23-17. Castillo with kill number 7. Scott City needs 2 as they're up by their largest lead here in the third set, 23-17. Lewis to serve it up here. Gets a good soft serve across for Scott City. Left side over the block and down. That time for Hannah Kummerl, her third kill, 23-18. But Scott City in a good position here. They just need to get a side out and another point after that, and they're going to take this set. Back to serve is going to be Briella Rubio. Her 9th of the match coming up. 5-point Scott City lead here in set 3. Good serve across. Metzger here in the middle for Piper Fox. Off the block, match point. Fox is having probably her best game of her young varsity career. 24-18 as Felker in for a third trip to the service rotation. Our 14th and final serve of the match coming up. 6-point Scott City lead. It's across, dug up by Goodland. They'll set it left side. Mitchek off the block and down. 24-19, and Scott City will have another match point. 24-19, match point number 2. Serve across for Bierman. Right side, can Fox end it? Off the block, dug up. Joust to the net, tip dug up by Scott City. They scramble quickly. Castillo rolls it across, dug up by Goodland. And now Mitchek with a swing at it, and she hammers one down, but dug up by Metzger. Left side, Castillo for the finish, yes! Castillo on her 8th kill gives Scott City a 3-set win over Goodland. They dropped the first set 25-21, the back-to-back 25-19s in the second and third sets, and they're 2-0 on the day. Goodland drops to 0-2. Scott City 2-0, 21-25, 25-19, and 25-19, and a good match.
For exceptional service.
2 programs. Scott City 2-0 on the day. Goodland at 0-2. And the Beavers with their 13th win of the year. Ahead of them next is 17-2 Lebo here in about 15 minutes or so. We'll take a break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
For exceptional service in real estate, put Stephanie Shapland at Shapland Real Estate to work for you. Property homework is what we do best at Shapland Real Estate. We put forth every effort to get results that move you. Our expertise in buying and selling residential, commercial, and agriculture property is built on the tradition of trust and thoroughness that you deserve. Shapland Real Estate takes pride in our community and in cheering on our students in all that they do. Give Shapland Real Estate a call or visit our website today.
Furrow Heating and Cooling of Scott City is a proud sponsor of Beaver activities. Brent and Angie take pride in helping our activities and support our students 100%. They can also help you with any heating and cooling needs that you have. Give Furrow Heating and Cooling a call at 620-872-3508 and see if they can help you with your needs today.
BBN is supported by Norder Supply, Lone Tree Farms, Pioneer Communications, Beaver Booster Club, White's Food Liner, Scott City Eye Center, Shells, Flowers, and more, Scott City Pharmacy, Giftologists.
The dedicated team at Norder Supply is passionate about assisting our customers in achieving maximum net return per acre. That is how we define our success. Through unparalleled agronomic advice and best-in-class customer service, you can depend on us to do what is best for your operation. Ask them today about their spot-on service and how it can fill your needs. Norder Supply. Plain talk, exceptional results.
Transform your farm's future with premium hybrids, robust data, and unparalleled expertise from Axis Seed Red Barn. We partner with you to customize a plan featuring industry-leading seed that matches your unique soil and growing conditions, helping you to farm differently and making your operation more profitable. Contact us at www.redbarn.ag to gain access to premium seed proven to outperform. And go Beavers!
Scott City Eye Center has been a leading provider of optometry services and vision care products in the Scott City community since 1999. Our experienced eye doctors offer comprehensive vision examinations that our Scott City Optometry office specializes in the diagnosis and treatment of a wide array of eye diseases, conditions, and problems. We use advanced diagnostic technology, and we are committed to improving the quality of life. Give yourself the gift of clear vision by scheduling an appointment with Dr. Joshua Gooden, OD, today.
The world needs more farmers. People who know the land. People who support rural communities. People who are as diverse as each acre they care for. But unless you've been born and raised on a family farm, it's nearly impossible to become a farmer. That's why we are building a team of people from our hometown and across the world to do what they love. We are not just a family farm. We are a multi-family farm. We are Volgamore Family Farms.
Adding value to our community has been our priority since day one. That's why the Scott Co-op is here with 8 elevator locations, 2 service stations, 5 controls, bulk fuel and oil delivery, as well as a full-service agronomy department, including agronomy services, seed, chemical, fertilizer, and custom application. Visit us online at scottcoop.com or download our app for more information. Scott Co-op is a proud supporter of our local communities.
Women at every stage of life want a healthcare experience uniquely theirs, where excellence meets elegance and healthcare is personalized just for you. Scott County Hospital and Scott City Clinic's skilled physicians and nurses will help your family prepare for the birth of your baby. The private, comfortable, secure rooms for labor, delivery, and postpartum care include jacuzzi tubs for pain management during labor. Call Scott City Clinic to set an appointment today. We put our heart in healthcare.
As your local community foundation, we are dedicated to preserving local wealth so the communities in and around Scott County will forever remain an attractive place to live, work, and raise a family. We respond to the needs of our community through grant making, scholarships, and other special projects. To learn more, visit us online at scottcf.org.
They said this place was too isolated to call home. They said it was too remote to build a community. And then one day, a farmer strung a copper wire from one fence post to another and changed everything. We didn't build the communities of Southwest Kansas. No, we just brought them together.
If you are in the market for a new or used vehicle, check out J&R Car and Truck Center of Scott City. J&R Car and Truck has a fully trained service and parts staff for repairs on most makes and models of vehicles. Locally owned and operated, J&R Car and Truck Center provides new and used vehicles. Stop on in and check out jrcarandtruck.com for your next vehicle. J&R Car and Truck Center, your Chevrolet and GMC dealership in Scott City.
BBN is brought to you by American Implement, All-in-One Wash, B&H Paving, Fairley Company, Faroe Heating and Cooling, First National Bank, Great Western Tire, Harris Chiropractic,
Sports have this amazing way of making a positive impact in our community, whether it's helping children, boosting local economies, or creating role models. That's our goal at American Implement, too. We believe in being a part of the communities we serve by just being a good neighbor. Thanks for being ours.
win is brought to you by HRC Feed Yards, J&R, Next Tech Wireless, Red Barn Enterprises, S&T Communications, Scott County Hospital, Scott Co-op, Security State Bank, Turner Sheet Metal,
Yeah, I got to. It's the last two of the unbeatens here in Pool A for Scott City and Lebo here at the Scott City Invitational Volleyball Tournament. Lebo Lady Wolves, ranked number 1 in 1A Division II. They're 2-0 on the day, or make that 1-0 on the day, as they will be taking on the Scott City Beavers, who are 2-0 on the day. On the other side in that pool, Colby and Norton are both 2-0 on the day, after Colby defeated Wichita County 27-25 and 25-20, while it was TMP in the auxiliary gym knocking off Lakin in straight sets. TMP 1-1 on the day, Lakin 0-2. Here in Pool A, Scott City 2-0, Lebo 1-0, Phillipsburg 1-1, Wheatland 0-1, and Goodland at 0-2. Wheatland and Goodland playing in the auxiliary gym here momentarily, as it'll be Scott City and Lebo here for the third match of the day for the Lady Beavers, and the second for the Lady Wolves of Lebo. They are 17-2 on the year. Scott City at 13-7. They've improved their win total from last year to this year by 3 wins, but looking to go to 3-0 on the day. So far, it's been kind of the revenge tour here throughout the day today. Phillipsburg has gotten the best of Scott City over the last few years. The Lady Beavers were able to beat them in 2 sets earlier today. And Scott City, who has lost to Goodland a couple of times over the last, or quite a few times over the last 2 years, well, they got the win over the Cowgirls just momentarily as we were well underway here. And Scott City will not be able to get to that, as it's 1-0 for Lebo to begin after that first serve of the match by the Lady Beavers, Erica Felker. So Lady Beavers, as Lebo and Scott City have gone back and forth. Lebo won last year. They won this tournament and went on to a state championship in Dodge. Tipped over by Peyton Gentry. Here's Lebo, rolls it across. Felker will set it up left side for Castillo. Tips across court, but down. And we're tied at 1. Lebo coached by Gina Peak. Krista Irvin to serve, the sophomore for the Lady Beavers. Good little student section on hand today. Quite a few here watching some volleyball today. A lot in town, and an ace. As Irvin with the ace for Scott City to give the Lady Beavers an early 2-1 lead here. A lot going on in the community as well. They'll want to come inside where it's cooler this afternoon here in this gym. And Irvin serve into the net. Service there squares things up at 2. Norton and Lakin will play on the other court momentarily. Here's the jump serve. Audrey Peak right to Chris Irvin. Felker right side. Castillo with a swing off the block. Dug up though by Lebo. They'll roll it across to Castillo. Here's Felker in the middle for Trout. Off the block, but right there is Castillo. The overpass over to Lebo's side off the block, but dug up. Felker right side. Here's Gentry and blocked, but Felker tiptoes around, and Peyton Gentry back over to Lebo's side, and the soft shot over the top of the block is good for Sage Hadley, and Lebo retakes the lead at 3-2. Good rally on both teams, or for both teams on that point. (3-2) back to serve is Audrey Peak. Good serve across. Felker left side. Trout swings one off the block. Played though by Lebo. They'll roll it across, and finding a hole that time was Sierra Crouch, and Lebo with a 4-2 lead. They found the hole in the middle of the Scott City receive. 4-2 is Audrey Peak back to serve. And misplay that time and an ace. 5-2 as Lebo has rolled 4 in a row. And their first service ace of the match. Played by Irvin, left side. Here's Trout off the block and down for a kill. 5-3 your score. So far, Scott City has been swinging a lot better here in this opening set here compared to the previous 2 first sets. As Metzger is out, Scott City back to serve here with Castillo. Good serve right across the tape. Set left side, tipped over the block, but right to cover is Irvin. Felker bumps it off the net, and then a crossover pass played by Scott City. And hit from the back row, and a kill is down for Audrey Peak, making it 6-3 Lebo. Good play that time. Lebo ranked number 1 according to the KVA in 1A Division II. As they serve it across with Crouch. In the middle, Trout swings, dug up by Lady Wolves. They'll tip across court right to Castillo. Good recovery by her. Avery Lewis with a swing attempt. It's inside the pin. Now another cross court is down. That's Sage Hadley, her second kill, 7-3 Lebo with an early lead. They defeated Goodland on their first match of the day. 16-13, 25-16, 25-13. Served across here, once again by Crouch. Set left side, here's Avery Lewis with the swing off the front of the tape, but dug up by Lebo, and they'll roll it over the block. And off the block, back over to Scott City side. Here's Peyton Gentry, hits it off the side of the block, but Lebo recovers well, and they'll roll it over on the third shot. Avery Lewis will swing, finds the spots, and Lebo saves it, but not for one more hit to get across. Good effort, though, 7-4, and it's a much-needed point for Scott City as that ends Lebo's little mini run. And in is Kendall Gentry. She'll be in to serve. Out is Peyton Gentry, Erica Felker out. Kenley Wren back in for Scott City. 7-4 here in the first set. Nice Kendall Gentry serve across. Played by Lebo to go left side. Lebo dug up. Gentry sets it left side for Lewis over the block. Played by the Lady Wolves. Rolled across on a soft shot. In the middle, here's Trout with a swing off the block and down. Trout with her second kill. Scott City has cut the deficit in half at 7-5. Lebo's only losses this year to Northeast Kansas Homeschool at Topeka, as well as Fredonia 3A school. Lewis, she tried to roll it across and into the net, 8-5. Back it goes to the Wolves for the serve. Served across that time by Allie Peak. Here's Trout off the block, and a block point is putting up the roof that time was Sage Hadley. 9-5, Wolves back up by 4, matching their largest lead here in the opening set. Served across Irvin. Here's Gentry left side. Kenley Wren with a swing at it, but dug up. She had a really good swing on that one. Rolled over. Here's Gentry. Goes in the middle for Megan Trout. Tips it over the block attempt. They'll go left side with the Lady Wolves. Off the block and down for Sage Hadley. It's 10-5, and boy, they can hammer them down. They get some good swings, but are set up with some good sets. 10-5, Allie Peak back to serve for Lebo. And that one is wide. Good idea by Kenley Wren last second to say, I need to get out of the way. 10-6 back to Scott City for the serve. Lady Beavers to serve this one as Krista Irvin checks out. Trout to serve this one up for Scott City. Gets a good serve across, played by the Lady Wolves. In the middle, off the block and down for the kill for Katie Ott. And it's 11-6 Lebo. Irvin back in for Trout to play that back row in libero position. Trout will get a little bit of a breather. Scott City kind of finding a groove with the rotation here. Serve across is played. Gentry in the middle for Kinley Wren. Finds this empty spot in the back and gets the point in her first kill, 11-7. And Scott City back to serve with Avery Lewis. (11-7) your score. Here's the serve across, played by Lebo. They'll go left side with a set, rolled into the net. Gonna go cross court on the kill, slice that, but could not. And the Lady Beavers back to within 11-8. They led early 2-1 and have not led since then. Lewis with a good serve across. Right side, off the block and down on the kill. Soft hit, but it worked for odds. Her second kill makes it 12-8 for Lebo. And she'll be back to serve as Mackenzie Metzger in to replace Avery Lewis. 12-8. Lebo on top here in set one. Norton and Lakin underway. The Lady Blue Jays with a 2-0 lead. Here's Castile with a swing. Finds it down the left line. 12-9. Castile with kill number 2. And back in is Peyton Gentry for Kendall Gentry. Erica Felker also back to service. The Lady Beavers will begin their second trip through the serving rotation. Serve across here by Felker. Quick tip over. Now Felker sets it left side. Castile with a swing off the block, but covered by Lebo. They'll go left side with a swing over the top of the block by Sierra Crouch. Right side back over to Lebo. They're on the attack up by 3. They'll push it across. Felker in the middle here for Piper Fox, who tips it to the back row. All set in the middle, dug up by Felker, and not a clean dig that time as Scott City unable to get to it. And the kill that time makes it 13-9 for the Lady Wolves, and they're going to get a timeout called by Scott City's coach, Lauren Robinson. 13-9 here in set one. Lebo up by 4. Back after this break here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Scott City Eye Center has been a leading provider of optometry services and vision care products in the Scott City community since 1999. Our experienced eye doctors offer comprehensive vision examinations that our Scott City Optometry office specializes in the diagnosis and treatment of a wide array of eye diseases, conditions, and problems. We use advanced diagnostic technology, and we are committed to improving the quality of life. Give yourself the gift of clear vision by scheduling an appointment with Dr. Joshua Gooden, OD, today.
Out of the timeout, Lebo's serve. That was Abby Jones, her second serve of the match, and the kill attempt hit out of the back by Scott City, and Lebo with their largest lead here in the opening set at 14-9. So Scott City unable to get a point out of the timeout. Back to serve once again is Jones. Good serve across, dug up by Metzger. Felker in the middle for Castillo, pushes it to the back row. Lebo with the chance, and they try to, we're going to have a replay of the point. Another serve, that was almost wide and out. Scott City played it, almost a miscommunication. They do get it across on the third hit. In the middle, the swing off the tape. Blocked, they'll say, at the net. Rolled across off the block. Good block by Scott City. And then blocked by Fox again. She'll dig it up. Good recovery there. And then she'll roll it across on the third hit toward the corner. Played by Katie Ott. Tipped across. Felker. Gentry. Line drive. Rolled over by Scott City on the third hit. Castillo did a good job of avoiding the net. Tipped over the block. Gentry will set in the middle. Fox with a swing off the block. Dug up by Scott City. Joust to the net. Pushed across by Peyton Gentry for the point and the kill. 14-10. Scott City with a serve back, down 4. Trout to the net. Fox is out. Irvin to serve. Our third serve of the match coming up. And misplay by Scott City. It's now 15-10. Served across, dug up. Felker will go right side for Castillo, dug up. I'm going to say Lebo was into the net, 15-11. And back to serve goes over to Scott City. Avery Lewis in for Mackenzie Metzger. Castillo back to serve it up for the second time. And service ace for Castillo, and it's now 15-12. Scott City back to within 3. Scott City service ace number 2 of this match. And of course the opening set, but Lady Beavers hanging around here with the top team in 1A Division II. Good Castillo serve, played on the pass to Jones. Kill attempt for the back row. Oh, it just misses out of the back, and it's 15-13. That was close. And Coach Gina Peak getting all after her team there. Scott City has rallied for a quick run, and then the service there on Castillo's serve will send it right back over to Lebo, 16-13. Served across here for Sierra Crouch, and that's going to be a service ace. 2 quick points for Lebo, 17-13, an ace for Crouch. Lebo's second ace of the match. 4th serve for Crouch coming up here as well. Crouch, a 5'6" junior, gets it across, played. Peyton Gentry left side. Here's Lewis with a swing out the back, and it's 18-13, and 3 quick points, and Lebo matches their largest lead at 5 after Scott City had pulled to within 2. The Crouch serve. Dug up by Felker. Castillo keep it alive. It'll be free balled over by Chrissa Irvin. Left side this time in a big swing off the block. Back over to Lebo's side. They'll set it up in the back row and miss hit that time by Audrey Peak. 18-14. Scott City doesn't see that too often with attack from the back row. They've done it at times, but haven't done that a lot lately. Lebo feels comfortable with the rotation to do that as Kendall Gentry comes in to serve. Or nope. That was it's going to be a yellow card issued for Scott City. They thought that they were thought they were checked in quickly, but they were not. And Kendall Gentry in for Peyton Gentry to serve. And so Scott City issued the yellow card on the substitution violation. 18-14. And now Gentry's back to serve. Set off the block, or kill attempt dug up, or no, it wasn't dug up on the second hit, and a kill for Lebo. They lead back at 19-14. And they get the sub in. Timeout Scott City, the last timeout of set number 1. We'll come back after this quick timeout on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Sports have this amazing way of making a positive impact in our community, whether it's helping children, boosting local economies, or creating role models. That's our goal at American Implement, too. We believe in being a part of the communities we serve by just being a good neighbor. Thanks for being ours.
(19-14) here in set 1. Lebo up by 5. The Lady Beavers have burned both of their timeouts. And so We're back here. Is set left side. Here's a cross-court swing wide that time for Sage Hadley, and it's 19-15. And back to serve is Megan Trout. Gets a nice serve across. Set right side. They go cross-court and down for the kill that time for Allie Peak, and it's now 20-15. Lebo up by 5, needing 5 to take the opening set. Trout is out, Irvin in. Hadley to serve, and that one out of the back for a service error. Lebo's second. It's 20-16. Serve over from Avery Lewis in the middle, and Scott City unable to keep it alive there. Jones with the point, 21-16. Lebo check back in. Emma Marsh, she will replace Katie Ott and come back to serve. Marsh with their first serve coming up. 21-16, 5-point lead here for the Lady Wolves here in set number 1. Good serve across, played by Irvin. Here's Kenley Wren, goes left side for Dana Castillo and hits the back row. As that time trying to cover it back was Hadley, and Castillo with their third kill, 21-17. It's serving rotation number 3 for Scott City as Felker's back to serve, and her and Peyton Gentry return to the lineup. Also back in is going to be Katie Ott for Emma Marsh, who was in there quickly to serve. Felker serve, line drive across, overpass to Scott City side. Felker will go left side. Here's Castillo off the tape. They say not 4 hits, so they'll let him play. In the middle, down the middle, dug up, kept alive, but not for long. And it's 22-17. Lebo 3 away from taking the opening set. Abby Jones with the third serve coming up. Serve across, dug up by Irvin. Here's Felker, goes left side for Peyton Gentry through the block. Dug up though by Lebo. Set, and they'll go for a kill. Shot from the back row, and it's good. That time, Jones makes it 20, or correction, that was Hadley. Her fourth kill makes it 23-17. That was a line drive shot that time. Jones with her fourth serve of the match coming up. Norton has opened up a 9-point lead in that first set against Lakin. Felker can play it off the net, and it's set point number 1, 24-17, as Lebo is pulling away here late. And an ace serve for Jones, her first service ace, so the third for Lebo in the opening set. That one just off the tape, dug up. Felker in the middle for Castillo. Rolls it out of the back, and Lebo takes the opening set 25-17. They lead 1-0. We'll come back for set number 2 after this timeout on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
BBN is brought to you by HRC Feed Yards, J&R, Next Tech Wireless, Red Barn Enterprises, S&T Communications, Scott County Hospital, Scott Co-op, Security State Bank, Turner Sheet Metal.
At American Implement, we know that our farmers and ranchers are getting up and going to work every morning to provide food, fuel, and fiber for the world. And even though time and technology keeps us constantly changing, one thing will always remain the same. We promise that we'll continue working right beside you. We appreciate all that you do for our country and our communities. From all of us at American Implement, thank you, and may God bless the American farmer and rancher.
BBN is supported by Shapland Real Estate, State Farm, The Original Grande, Bullertson Family Dentistry, Volgamore Family Farms, Western State Bank, Wood River Energy, Scott Community Foundation, Good Anesthesia and Pain Management Services.
Scott City they fall in the opening set here, 25-17 here to the Lebo Lady Wolves. Meanwhile, in the other court, Norton won the opening set over Lakin, 25-12. Scott City and Lebo switch sides of the court here for set 2. Lady Beavers with Mackenzie Metzger, also the libero in the back there, Chris Irvin and Kendall Gentry at the nets. You get Piper Fox, also Danera Castillo, and also Kinley Wren. A service error to begin set number 2, and the first point belongs to Lady Beavers, 1-0. Lebo pulled away toward the end of that first set. Scott City gave it a good run, but Lebo had the lead for most of that opening set. 25-17 in set 1. Here's Erica Felker for her 4th serve of the match. Played by Lebo. Right side on dug up and missed play. Kill that time for Audrey Peak, and we're tied at 1. Scott City had a brief 2-1 lead in that opening set. Lebo would pull away. The Lady Beavers would pull to within 2 at 15-13. Then Lebo ended up pulling away for an 8-point victory in that opening set. Served across by Audrey Peak, dug up by Irvin. That's Audrey's 5th serve. Miscommunication, nobody at the net for Scott City took it, and Lebo leads it 2-1. And another Peak serve coming up. They're going to do their pink out ceremony after this match, and after the other one with Norton and Lakin go. That serve is out. And point. It's Coach Lauren Robinson saying it was touched. No touch there, they'll say. It is 3-1 for Lebo. And now the officials are going to talk things over here. They're just going to replay the point. At 2-1. Served across, played by Irvin. Here is Felker in the middle for Castillo. Dug around, or kind of bounced around like a pinball, and they find a spot where Scott City could not cover, and it's 3-1 Lebo. Two-point Wolf lead here in set number 2. They've scored the last 3, and another serve coming up from Audrey Peak. It's her 7th of the match. She does have a service ace. Scott City had 2 aces in that opening set. Lebo had 3. Right side, Fox with a swing off the block, but covered by Lebo. They'll tip it to the back row to Irvin. Felker, left side. Here's Castillo, tips it across, dug up, but not kept alive much longer. Point for Scott City, and a much-needed one. They're down 1 at 3-2. Beavers have had some good swings at it, but haven't been able to come up with some timely points here in this match. 3-2 Lebo, served by Irvin, dug up by Peak. They'll go left side for Crouch, dug up by Castillo. Set here's Peyton Gentry, slices across court, but dug up by Lebo. They'll go cross court to Metzger. Left side, here's Castillo, the swing down the line, and it finds the corner pocket. We're tied at 3. Castillo's 4th kill of the match, and another Krista Irvin serve coming up. This will be serve number 5 for her. Norton up 4-3, or now it's tied at 4 on that other court, second set. Don't know what's going on with Goodland and Wheeling Grinnell in the auxiliary. Joust to the net, and that's going to be won by Scott City, and the Beaver Dam put up there by Peyton Gentry. Gives Scott City the 4-3 lead. Irvin's serve played by Sierra Crouch. Scott sitting on a 3-0 run, and a block that just sneaks out of bounds. A kill went off the left side there. I believe that was by Hadley, and we're tied at 4. That'll end the 3-0 Scott City run, but a good effort by Scott City. And a serve coming up here for Crouch. This will be her 6th of the match, 4-4 in set 2. Lady Beavers will need to win the second set to force a third. Served across, played by Metzger. It's Felker. Left side, Trout with a swing, but dug up by Sierra Crouch. Set left side. Another swing at it. Down the line. Hammered down by Sage Hadley to give Lebo the lead back at 5-4. Nice swing on that one, and back to serve will be Crouch again. Metzger digs this one up. Felker gets there. Trout trying to keep it in. She does. Tipped up, though, by Lebo. They'll roll it over the top and down. And a good play by Hadley, taking a lot off of that on a roll shot, and it's 6-4. Wolves up by a couple, and another serve for Crouch coming up. They lead it by 2 here. They've scored the last 3 in this set. On an overpass, Felker does a good job playing off the net, and a great play by Castillo to bump it across on the free ball. Mistimed on the jump, and they're going to get Scott City into the net, and it's 7-4. 7-4 here in set number 2 for Lebo, and they're still back to serve with Crouch. This has been a 4-0 run here, and Felker, nice play off a tough pass, rolled across by Scott City. Set left side, kill attempt. Oh man, she sliced that one perfectly, and it's now 8-4 over on that left side for Hadley. Timeout, Scott City. Lebo in a 5-0 run here in the second set. They're up by 4. Back after this break on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Western State Bank proudly supports Scott Community High School students and athletes as they prepare for another great year of achievements. Just as our students prepare for another successful year, we encourage you to be prepared for whatever life may bring you. Stop in and talk with the knowledgeable staff at Western State Bank, whether it be a new home loan, financing for your business, or any one of our checking and savings account options. We're here to help you. Make sure to check out all of our internet banking options provided at WSBKS.com. Western State Bank, member FDIC. And as always, go Beavers!
To us, it's about so much more than just providing the technology. It's about enriching the communities we live in, because your community is our community. Where you live, where you work, where you play, we do too. Whatever you do, and wherever you are, our service supports you. Next Tech Wireless. We are Kansas.
5-0 run here, and we're tied up at 8-4 here. They were tied up on the other court. I was looking at that score, 9-8 Lakin, but here it's 8-4, 5-0 run, and Castillo tried to slice it across, couldn't quite get it over the tape, and it's a 6-0 Lebo run. It's 9-4. 9-4 for Lebo, and a 6th straight serve for Crouch coming up right to Mackenzie Metzger. Left side, Metzger will tip it from the back row, played. Left side, rolled across, and finding a spot that time. Once again was Hadley for her 9th kill, and they lead at 10-4 as they're on a 7-0 run here in this second set. Crotch serve is played. Left side here for Megan Trout, and she gets one down for her 3rd kill, 10-5, and that'll end the bleeding in 7-0 Scott City run. Castillo back to serve as Metzger is out. Avery Lewis returns the lineup, and they'll replay the point as the ball from the other court rolled onto the Lebo side. 10-5. And that sails deep. 11-5. Scott City's third service error. And the Wolves are back to serve here with Allie Peak. Kill attempt, cross court, dug up. Here's a kill cross court, dug up by Scott City. Lewis will roll it off the blocked at the nets by Abby Jones, and it's now 12-5 for Lebo. They're starting to really pull away here in this second set. Served across, played by Scott City, and a missed dig that time, and a kill for Avery Lewis. And Lewis with her first kill. 12-6 for Lebo. Scott City with a serve. Kendall Gentry in for the first time in this second set. And off the tape, but dug up, and that's going to be a lift. And a point for Scott City. They're back to within 5. That'll work for one for Scott City. See if they can get a little rally going here in set 2. Yeah, went into the net. Service error for Gentry, 13-7. Scott City's fourth service error of the match. Back over goes to Lebo. Hadley's serve is dug up by Scott City. They'll go set right side for Trout. Off the block, dug up, kept alive by Sierra Crouch. And it'll be rolled across by the Wolves. They had a little collision in the back, but looks like they're okay. Trout gets it across. Lebo sets it left side on the run. Dug up by Castillo. They'll set left side. Lewis with a swing over the top of the block. Kept alive by Lebo. They'll go left side. Rolled over the top by Audrey Peak. Now left side. Lewis with another swing down the line, but right to Sage Hadley. Left side. Cross court. Castillo missed dig. Kill for Lebo as they extend their lead to 14-7. Audrey Peak with her third kill of the match. And they're back up 7. Another serve coming up here for Hadley. Dug up by Scott City. Kendall Gentry left side. Wren with the swing, and she'll shoot it long out of the back. 15-7, and things starting to unravel for Scott City a little bit here in set 2. The Lady Wolf serve with Hadley. Right side. Here's Megan Trout. Kill attempt. Dug up by Lebo. Will they roll it over in 3? Oh, what a play. Running out of real estate. They get it across. Lewis with the kill attempt, but dug up by Lebo. They'll push it across and a lift on Scott City. Abby Jones with a kill, 16-7. That was one where Lebo just found a way to keep the ball alive, and they earned the point. They're up by 9 here, pulling away in the second set. And then the service error by Hadley. Point for Scott City, 16-8. Their third service error of the match. Trout serve played. Set left side, dug up by Trout. Nice play. Kendall Gentry in the middle for Fox. Off the block, but played by Abby Jones. They'll set left side on the roll. Audrey Peak, dug up by Lewis. Fox will get another swing at it. Soft shot over the top, almost misplayed. Lebo will roll it over as they play it off the net. Gentry in the middle, left side. Lewis pushes it off the block, but dug up by Lebo. Man, they cover well. And they find a hole on the left side, and a point for Lebo, and it's 17-8. And a timeout for Scott City here. We'll take another break. This is Lady Beaver Volleyball on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Feed Yard is dedicated to investing in our facilities and staff to provide the best experience possible for the cattle feeder and, in the end, the consumers of our product. We are always in the market to purchase corn and other commodities from local producers. Call our office at 620-872-2111 for current pricing. Our dedicated employees and their families are very important to us, and we are proud of their children that are current beavers and individuals that will grow into those roles in the future. Fairley Feed Yard is privileged to support Scott City youth and are honored to cheer on the Beavers.
Scott City down 9 out of timeouts here in set number 2. Serve out of the timeout for Emma Marsh is down for an ace, and it's now 18-8. 10-point lead for Lebo as they are on a huge rally here in this second set. And another Marsh serve is played. Gentry in the middle. Wren with a swing blocked. And they're going to call it for 4 hits, they'll say. Say she hit it in the net, no contact. And it's 19-8 for Lebo. Served across once again and into the net service error. 19-9. Scott City served back down 10. And back to serve is going to be Avery Lewis for the first time in this set, third time overall in the match. Right side, dug up by Irvin. And Fox will roll across court, but slices it wide, 20-9. Avery Lewis will check out. Mackenzie Metzger in. Allison Conradi in for the first time for Lebo, but before that, it's another substitution for Scott City. Katie Weathers getting her first activity of the day for Piper Fox, and now Lebo makes that sub. Conradi in for Allie Peak. 20-9 for Lebo here in set number 2. They're 5 points away from completing a doubleheader sweep. Served across, played. Wren hits it across. Nice play that time and a point. Good job by Wren there. It's 20-10. She gets her second kill. Back over goes to Scott City for the serve as they'll begin their second trip through the serving rotation. As Erica Felker returns the lineup for Wren, Peyton Gentry in for Kendall. Gentry, Felker serve is just across the tape. And we hit from the back row, and hitting it wide that time was Sage Hadley. 20-11, Lady Beavers to within 9. Another Erica Felker serve coming up here. Gets it across. Lebo with the play, goes cross court, but nice play by Peyton Gentry. Felker left side. Here is Castillo off the block. Dug up, but not for long. 20-12, 3 in a row for Scott City. Trying to make a little bit of a rally here in this second set here. Even though they're down by quite a ways. And another Felker serve. Good serve played by Audrey Peak. They'll set it left side. Swinging into the net that time was Allison Conradi, 20-13. And another Felker serve coming up. So 4 in a row for Scott City. They're down 7. Played back over to Scott City's side. Felker will go left here for Castillo, and she'll hit it long out of the back, and it's 21-13. That'll end Scott City's 4-0 run. And Lebo now with the serve, 4 away from taking the set and the match. A little jump serve by Audrey Peak. Played by Scott City left side. Here's Fox with a swing off the, Gentry off the block, but dug up, kept alive, rolled across, and miscommunication in the back row, 22-13. There's another Audrey Peak serve coming up. They're at match point over on the other court. Peak serve. Left side, right side for Katie Weathers with a good swing at it. Rolled across. Here's Felker. Left side, Castillo. Down the line and good for her 5th kill, 22-14. Lady Beavers fighting in here despite the deficit here. And Chris Irvin will be back to serve. Irvin's serve across, tipped up by Audrey Peak. They'll go left side and a swing off the tape. Nice play by Irvin, the overpass. Back over to Lebo's side, and they're going to say a lift on Lebo, and it's 22-15. Coach Gina Peak didn't like the call. Served across by Irvin in the back. Played cross court and down. Wow, what a play. Cross court, 10th kill for Sage Hadley, 23-15. Lebo 2 away from taking the set and the match. Back to serve is Sierra Crouch. To Irvin in the back row. Set left side for Trout, and it's going to be match point 24-15. Match point number 1 for Lebo, 24-15. The Beavers in jeopardy of losing their first match of the day. Tipped across by Felka right at the net. She did a good job avoiding the net and then hit into the net by Audrey Peak on a kill attempt from the back row, 24-16. Match point number 2, Lebo. So right now, Lebo in prime position. What? I did not see what happened, but I guess Scott City had a violation, so it ends up being 25-15. I apologize on that. So Lebo ends up with the win, 25-15 in set 2, and set 1, 25-17. The Beavers fall for the first time today. They are now 2-1 on the day. Lebo is alone unbeaten at 2-0 in this Pool A. They'll have a lengthy break. And Norton winning over Lakin over on the other court, as they are now 3-0 on the day. And Lakin is 0-3 as Norton wins that one in straight sets. We've got a lengthy timeout. It'll be a break. And then they'll have another match. It'll be Lebo and Phillipsburg. And then Scott City will come up next in their final round or match of the pool play. They'll take on Wheatland Grinnell. So we'll come back in probably a little over an hour or so here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
Go with the proven winner. I'm Michael Trout from State Farm in Scott City. When it comes to auto insurance, we score big with our policyholders. We score on competitive rates, on customer service, and on satisfaction and speedy claim handling. Let us quote your autos today and make you a part of the Trout State Farm team. Call or stop by Michael Trout State Farm and you can be assured of our personal best. Go with the winner, Michael Trout State Farm, Scott City.
There's nothing more spacious than Western Kansas, and nobody closer than our communities. We are determined to keep our communities connected to schools, kids to teachers and parents. We believe a connected world is a better place. We're more than what we do for our hometowns. It's what we do with our hometowns. S&T is proud to be your family, your friends, your neighbor.
We're going to do our ceremony here in a little bit, so I'm going to pause a little bit here. We have a big guys in the room. Good afternoon. As you may or may not already know, October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we'd like to welcome you to our 9th annual Pink Out event here at SCHS. This year we will be benefiting the Scott County Hospital Foundation's DCUP Fund, which helps provide mammograms to underinsured patients. At this time, we would like you to take a few minutes to remember and recognize some very special people to our team who have been affected by not only breast cancer, but cancers of all types. Our team members will bring a balloon to those individuals or family members of those being recognized, so please stand as your family member's name is read. In loving memory of Joyce Lewis. In loving memory of Gary Gentry. In loving memory of Terry Richmond. In loving memory of Beverly Robinson. In loving memory of Dwayne Haviger. In loving memory of Bob and Judy Biederman. In loving memory of Robert and Mary Rose Griffin. In loving memory of Doris Kite. In loving memory of Federico Armendariz. In loving memory of Karen Sue Metzger. In loving memory of Erica Murphy. Honoring warrior Terry Corbett. Honoring warrior Eugene. Honoring survivor Julie Fox. In loving memory of Luella Erskine. Honoring survivor Alan Ruger. In loving memory of Ronnie Weathers. Honoring survivor Lou Humphreys. Honoring survivor Don Lowry. Honoring survivor Christine Lowry. In loving memory of Alexi Payton. Honoring survivor Cheyenne Kramer. Honoring survivor Janet Felker. Honoring survivor Cheyenne Kramer. In loving memory of Francis Heath. Honoring survivor Chris Felker. In loving memory of Shirley Ryan. Honoring warrior Papa Roland Jenkins. Honoring survivor Rich Pearl. In loving memory of Joyce Lewis. In loving memory of Clink Cook. Honoring survivor Jonathan Leitner. In loving memory of John Burgess. Honoring survivor Dina Irvin. This year, we leave a special seat reserved for Scott City Volleyball's biggest fan, Terry Richmeyer. Terry has been cheering on the Lady Beavers since 1998 when his 3 daughters played for the program, and more recently, his 2 granddaughters, Kendall and Peyton Gentry. Terry lost his battle with cancer this past July. While we remember him, especially today, we can't help but think Terry is still watching from truly the best seat in the house. In honoring these loved ones, may we remember what cancer cannot do. Cancer is so limited. It cannot cripple love. It cannot shatter hope. It cannot eat away peace. It cannot destroy confidence. It cannot kill friendship. It cannot shut out memories. It cannot silence courage. It cannot reduce eternal life. It cannot quench the spirit. Please take a moment of silence to remember all those who have fought their battle and lost, are still fighting the battle, or have courageously won their battle. and offer up a prayer that we can soon claim complete victory by finding a cure for all cancers. We also want to pause for all those battling any illnesses or dealing with a tragedy. Thank you. This concludes our ceremony for Jim Volleyball military.
kind of leave whenever they're not playing. Is that the reason why? After these, they're going to play. These games
What did they say? Can I look? What? Yeah, that's what they said.
take normal photos. Holy cow. Right? Well, I know. Oh, I don't see much difference.
All right, let's roll. And welcome back here. Good afternoon as we have the final round robin play for Scott City, or pool play, I should say. It wraps up. They'll be taking on the Thunderhawks of Wheatland Grinnell, as Wheatland Grinnell is 2-1 on the day, I believe it is. They did fall to Phillipsburg, and their lone win was against Goodland earlier today, but they also, let's see, they do have one more, I believe, after today. They do take on Lebo. So they are 1-1 actually on the day. Scott City 2-1. This is their final matchup here before pool play wraps up. If they win, they'll play for third place more than likely. Lebo sitting in at 3-0 on the day, and Scott City at 2-1. But we'll have a pretty good matchup here momentarily here with Scott City and the Wheatland Grinnell Thunderhawks. As we're moments away from getting started, Wichita County got their first win of the day as they would hold off TMP in 3 sets. They won the third set 25-22. Also, Norton defeated Lakin in 2. Wheatland Grinnell defeated Goodland in 3. And Colby and Norton, I think they're still going over on the other side. So here we go with Wheatland Grinnell and Scott City. Wheatland, their starters. You have Olivia Ball, a 5'9" freshman. Also out there is Natalie Bixman, or I believe it's Bixman, the 5'8" freshman. Evangeline Godek, a 5'7" sophomore. Emily Heyer, a 5'7" junior. Jocelyn Perez, a 5'7" junior. And Caroline Schrader, a 5'6" senior. And their libero correction is Beckman, I believe. So that's who the lineup is for Wheatland Grinnell. For Scott City, up at the net, Peyton Gentry, Dana Castillo, also Piper Fox in the back. It is Megan Trout, Erica Felker, and also Mackenzie Metzger, as it'll be coming in a libero for Scott City and Chris Irvin for Megan Trout. Scott City will serve first. Erica Felker to do the honors. As they're about to set to get underway, Lebo will have Wheatland Grinnell coming up after this. Then the serve as the match is underway. Good serve by Felker. Wheatland Grinnell with the attack. And off the block. Back over to Wheatland Grinnell's side and then dug up by Scott City. Felker gets saved. Tipped over just across the net. Rolled across the back row to Irvin. Felker goes left side, Castillo with a swing, and it's out the back, 1-0 Wheatland Grinnell with the early lead. Good volley back and forth for both sides, and to serve will be Emily Heyer. She's a 5'7" junior. Out, or in for Wheatland Grinnell is going to be Madison Czar, I believe that is, 5'10" senior. Piper Fox goes for the kill attempt after the serve by Heyer. And a misplay, and we're tied at 1. Trout will be in for Fox, and back to serve will be Chrissa Irvin. One here. Get the Irvin serve. Dug up. Set in the middle here for the freshman. Ball dug up. Good play by Irvin. Tipped across by Castillo in the back row to the libero Jordan Beckman. Now rolled across. Set left side. Castillo with another attack. Block off the block and down. Castillo with the kill. Scott City up for the first time early on, 2-1. Beavers 13-8 on the year. They're 2-1 on the day. Coming into today, they were the number 7 seed in the West Substate for 4A. Irvin, nice serve over pass. Down for Peyton Gentry. And it's 3-1. And we're going to have another Irvin serve coming up. 3 in a row for the Lady Beavers. Good serve across, and it's to the back, tipped up that time by Caroline Schrader. Roll off the tape, dug up, kept out, and a kill for Caroline Schrader from the back row, and it's 3-2 side out to Wheeling Grinnell. And back to serve is going to be Mixman, the freshman. Here's set, hit cross court wide by Castile. We're tied at 3. Mixman with another serve. And that's going to be out of the back. It's a service error. And point for Scott City. And now it's 4-3 Lady Beavers as they will bring in Avery Lewis from Mackenzie Metzger as Lewis comes to play the net. Lady Beavers to serve. And it is Castile with a good jump serve across. Played by Beckman. Kept alive by Schrader. Rolled over by Ball. And now we're going to, it hit the support of the volleyball net on Wheeling Grinnell's side, so they replay the points. First time we've seen that today. So another serve coming up here for Dayanara. Gets a good serve across. Long dig back. Oh, nobody called it for Scott City, and that's a frustrating thing. There's the long dig and nobody there for the Lady Beavers. We're tied up at 4. And back to serve will be the libero for Wheeling Grinnell in Jordan Beckman. Irvin almost a lift there. Here's Avery Lewis with the roll shot across, played by Wheeling Grinnell looking for the first lead. Off the block, tipped up, kept alive by Scott City. Lewis will tip it across, rolls on the tape, dug up by Scott City. Lewis with another swing, over the block and down. 5-4 Lady Beavers with the serve back as they'll bring in Kinley Wren, Erica Felker, Kendall Gentry for Peyton Gentry. Kendall to serve. 5-4 your score. Good. Oh, just a little out of the back there for Kendall Gentry. Good effort, though. Service error for Scott City, 5-5. And teams trade serving errors here in this opening set. Back to serve will be Madison Czar, the 5'10 senior. Gentry sits it right for Trout. Goes off the block and down. Good swing at it by Trout. Scott City with 4 kills in the early going, up 6-5. They get the serve back as Piper Fox in. Out is Chris Irvin, and back to serve is Megan Trout, the junior. Gets a good jump serve across, tailed down, but kept alive by the Thunderhawks. They'll roll it over on the free shot. Gentry will, we're going to get Wheeling Grinnell in the net. And Scott City up by 2, 7-5. Gentry didn't have the cleanest of tips up that time, but the Thunderhawks were in the net. And another serve for Trout coming. Good serve across, played by Wheeling Grinnell. Left side roll shot cross court wide for Emily Heyer, and it's 8-5 Scott City. They match their largest lead here. Actually, that is their largest lead of the opening set at 3. They have the last 3 points. Another Trout serve. Played by Mixman and rolled across into the net by Schrader, 9-5. Their coach, Shannon Foster, longtime head coach for Wheeling Grinnell. That continues to be a traditional power in 1A Division II ranks. Great serve by Trout. Free ball over for Scott City. Trout, nice pass to Gentry in the middle for Fox. Had to reach back behind. Wheeling Grinnell keeps it alive, and they will roll it. Oh, that might have been out, but Avery played it anyway. She wants a kill. It'll be tipped up, though, by Wheeling Grinnell. And here's Schrader blocked at the net. That time, Kinley Wren putting up the Beaver Dam, and it's 10-5. And we got a timeout on the floor by Wheeling Grinnell. We'll take a 30-second break.
For exceptional service in real estate, put Stephanie Shapland at Shapland Real Estate to work for you. Property homework is what we do best at Shapland Real Estate. We put forth every effort to get results that move you. Our expertise in buying and selling residential, commercial, and agriculture property is built on the tradition of trust and thoroughness that you deserve. Shapland Real Estate takes pride in our community and in cheering on our students in all that they do. Give Shapland Real Estate a call or visit our website today.
Furrow Heating and Cooling of Scott City is a proud sponsor of Beaver activities. Brent and Angie take pride in helping our activities and support our students 100%. They can also help you with any heating and cooling needs that you have. Give Furrow Heating and Cooling a call at 620-872-3508 and see if they can help you with your needs today.
Back out of the timeout, Scott City looking to add to their 5-0 run. Almost did right there. The Thunderhawks roll it across, and it sneaks out the back on the free ball, and it's a 6-0 run. Scott City with the momentum. They've got their last 6 points, up 11-5 here in the opening set. And another Megan Trout serve comes your way. Cross, almost an ace overpass. And it's Wren with the swing at it. Deflected, picked up by the Thunderhawks. Left side, Schrader off the block by Piper Fox. Back over to the Thunderhawks. Schrader with another attack. Deflected, dug up. Good effort, though. Fox had it, and Trout couldn't quite keep it alive, but a good effort nonetheless. She's been aggressive at the net there those last couple of possessions, 11-6. As Trout exits, and back in is Chris Irvin, and back to serve will be the senior Caroline Schrader. It feels like she's been around forever for them. Nice pass, a little long, but kept alive, and it's back over to Wheatland Grinnell's side. They will roll it across. Lewis sets it. Fox with a swing at it. Almost hit the middle of the defense. Blocked at the net by Scott City. Schrader will roll it across. That might have been an illegal attack. Lewis, cross court, dug up though by Wheatland Grinnell. They'll bring it back across, and they slice it wide, and it's a 12-6 Scott City lead. Service back to the Lady Beavers with Avery Lewis. Lewis with a good serve across, played by the libero. Beckman now, and the kill. It finds the back for Jocelyn Perez. And she records her first kill, 12-7. That's the second kill for Wheatland Grinnell, and they get the serve back, and Perez will serve it up for the first time. Avery Lewis is out. Here's a set. Wren left side. Swing for Castile through the block and down. Narrow with her second kill, 13-7 SCHS lead. Felker in for Kinley Wren. Peyton for Kendall Gentry. And second trip to the serving rotation for Scott City. Felker back to serve. Good serve across. In the middle for Schrader from the back row. She lasers one down past Medster that time, and for her second kill. And it's 14-7. One of the top players in 1A Division I is Schrader. And back to serve is Emily Heyer. Good serve across. Here's Felker. She's going to set it right side for Fox off the top of the tape. And then a missed dig, and Piper Fox records her first kill. Fifth different Lady Beaver with a kill in this opening set. 14-8, I believe your score. And serve across by Scott City. Tip to the back row, and it goes out the back. And 15-8, Scott City advantage. Another Irvin serve coming up. Her fifth of the match. 7-point Scott City lead. They try to pull away here. Tipped up by the Thunderhawks. Schrader in that back. Rolled across. Castile on the short pass. Right side, Peyton Gentry swings it off the tape, but dug up. Set there as Wheatland Grinnell got tangled up there, and it's now 16-8. The Lady Beavers increasing their lead here in the opening set. Scott City's lone win in the tournament last year was against this Wheatland Grinnell team. They tip it across, nope, blocked to the net, get it across barely. Do the Thunderhawks. Castillo, she'll go cross court and out the back, and it's, wow. Scott City wants 4 hits on that. Official Donna Gerstner says no. They might also get an illegal back row attack as well. We'll see here. Right now, the Thunderhawks have the point. The officials are talking things over here. That net was definitely shaking. Either there's a net, didn't really see the ball hit the net. Lauren Robinson, I don't think, liked the official ruling. It's 16-9. That was odd. Serve across by the Thunderhawks. Dixman here's Trout with a swing. That's a lift, but it's a kill nonetheless. They weren't going to call lift. Second kill for Megan Trout, 17-9. Scott City up 8, needs 8 to win. Xavier Lewis is in for Mackenzie Metzger. Back to service Castillo. Second serve of the match. Into the net service error. Scott City's second service error, 17-10. And back to serve will be the libero, Jordan Beckman. 7-point Scott City lead, set 2. Or set 1, excuse me. Peyton Gentry in the middle, tipped across by Megan Trout. Thunderhawks on the attack, off the block. Back over goes off the tape. Good job by Lewis. Scott City keeps it alive. Can they get it across? And 3, and they do off the block. Trout will get the point that time. Off the block of Perez, the little tip over makes it 18-10. As Gentry for Gentry again, Felker out, Wren in. And another serve for Kendall Gentry, her second serve of this match. Dug up though by Wheatland Gurnell. And Schrader with a swing off the tape. Nice job covering by Wren. Gentry sets it left side. Lewis with a swing off the block, dug up by Trout. Another swing for Lewis from the back. Cross court, but tipped up by Schrader. Set left side. Schrader will get a swing at it down the line. And for her third kill, 18-11. And back to serve Megan Czar, or correction, Madison Czar. Gentry, left side. Kinley Wren's kill attempt blocked. Another opportunity ruled over by Avery Lewis. And the Thunderhawks in the middle. Perez over the block, tipped up. Scott City with a chance left side with Lewis. Dug up by the Thunderhawks. Joust of the net, one there by Scott City. Trout. And then they go tip it over left side. Gentry in the middle for Trout. Finds the place in the middle on a soft hit for a fourth kill. It's 19-11. Trout to serve is back in as Fox for Chrissa Irvin. Here's a Trout serve, goes right side. That's a lift and an ace that time. Is higher, or first Scott City ace, 20-11. The lead grows to 9. Trout with her seventh serve of this opening set. Beavers have scored bulk of their points on her serving. Off the block, dug up. Trout bumps it over, rolled across by Castillo to the back row to the libero. Jordan Beckman in the middle. Swing off the block. Nobody home there for Scott City to dig it up. Kill that time for Jocelyn Perez, makes it 20-12. And back to serve is Caroline Schrader. Oh, nice one. It tailed in for an ace. I think it was in. They're going to replay the point. Tough break there. Oh, the young line judge is learning here today. They're going to replay the point. So 20-12. Lincoln and Wichita County underway. Those two teams are top two teams in their High Plains League. On the slide, Kinley Wren off the block down for a kill. 21-12, lead back to 9. And back to serve is going to be Avery Lewis for her second time serving. Serves it across, played. There's a swing down the line, and it's good. Nice play by Natalie Bixman, I believe it is. And it is 21-13. And Thunderhawks to serve with the junior Jocelyn Perez. Irvin plays it. Wren will go left side. Here's Castile off the block and down on the front, or in front of Wheeling Grinnell's net. 22-13, lead back to 9. Scott City can close it out here. Felker, third trip through the serving rotation. 3 kills for Castile. Felker with just her third serve of the match. 22-13. Great serve across. Schrader digs it up. Set by the Thunderhawks in the middle for the freshman ball, but dug up. Felker goes left side. Castile with an attack. Hammers one down. Her 4th kill, 23-13. First double-digit lead of the day for Scott City at 10. In this match, I should say. Jocelyn net, and that's going to be won by Scott City. Set point number 1, 24-13. Norton and Colby are done because Norton's players are coming in here. 24-13, Felker serve. And misplay by the Thunderhawks, and that's how it closes out. 25-13. Scott City pulls away in set number 1, and they take the best of 3 series, 1-9. We'll take a break for set number 2 here on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
BBN is supported by Norder Supply, Lone Tree Farms, Pioneer Communications, Beaver Booster Club, White's Food Liner, Scott City Eye Center, Shells, Flowers, and more, Scott City Pharmacy, Giftologists.
The dedicated team at Norder Supply is passionate about assisting our customers in achieving maximum net return per acre. That is how we define our success. Through unparalleled agronomic advice and best-in-class customer service, you can depend on us to do what is best for your operation. Ask them today about their spot-on service and how it can fill your needs. Norder Supply. Plain talk, exceptional results.
Transform your farm's future with premium hybrids, robust data, and unparalleled expertise from Axis Seed Red Barn. We partner with you to customize a plan featuring industry-leading seed that matches your unique soil and growing conditions, helping you to farm differently and making your operation more profitable. Contact us at www.redbarn.ag to gain access to premium seed proven to outperform. And go Beavers!
Scott City Eye Center has been a leading provider of optometry services and vision care products in the Scott City community since 1999. Our experienced eye doctors offer comprehensive vision examinations that our Scott City Optometry Office specializes in the diagnosis and treatment of a wide array of eye diseases, conditions, and problems. We use advanced diagnostic technology, and we are committed to improving the quality of life. Give yourself the gift of clear vision by scheduling an appointment with Dr. Joshua Gooden, OD, today.
The world.
We're back here, second set underway. Rolled across now as it's Wheatland Grinnell on the attack in the middle. Tips it, dug up by Scott City, kept alive. Kinley Wren's chance, she knocks it into the net, 1-0. Thunderhawk lead here. To begin set number 2 is Hemley Higher with their 4th serve of the match coming up here. Scott City pulling away in that first set, 25-13. And that one just gets over the net, dug up and overplay. Here's Scott City again. Somebody was in the net. And then misplay by Scott City, 2-0. So Wheatland Grinnell coming out with a little bit of a surge here early on in the second. And they commit a service error, making it 2-1. Just their second service error. Scott City with a chance to tie. As it'll be Erica Felker in to replace Kinley Wren and Peyton Gentry for Kendall Gentry. Team's on the other side of the court there, and that's going to be kept alive after a dig by Beckman, dug up by Metzger. Here's Felker, sets it in the middle, soft set, and Piper Fox will end up with the kill there. And we're even Steven at 2 apiece. Felker with another serve coming up. 2-2, early set 2. Lady Beavers trying to go for a sweep here in their 3rd win of the day. Dug up. Fox will take a swing at it. It sneaks in the back, front of the back line. She has back-to-back kills. 3-2. Scott City with the edge here in set 2. 3 in a row for for Scott City, and another Felker serve on the way. Played over left side by Beckman, and that's an ace as it goes out, 4-2. Scott City's second ace of this match, and a 4-0 run for the Lady Beavers as they go up by 2 here in set 2. Good, it's into the net by Felker. Almost said it was a good serve because it looked like it was going to maybe sneak in along the edge there, but instead it's Scott City's 3rd service there, and their lead is back to 1, 4-3. Thunderhawks to serve it. Beckman dug up, set in the middle here this time, and Fox with another kill. She has 4 kills, 3 in this set, 5-3. Beavers up by a pair here with the serve back, as it'll be Krista Irvin to do the honors. Irvin's serve is a cross, played. Tip to the back, right to Irvin. Felker will set up left side for Castile, swings it off the block and down. Block point that time for Madison Czar. 5-4 Thunderhawk serve, down 1. Back in is going to be Jocelyn Perez for Wheatland Grinnell. Here's Beckman serve, Irvin. Felker right side. Castile will tip it down the line, but played by Bixenman. Cross court, Schrader. Scott City on the attack. Castile this time down the line. She paints the line, and it is 6-4. Castile, 5th kill for her. 6-4 Scott City. And she'll go back to serve. Metzger out. And the jump serve by Castile, good one. Played by the Thunderhawks in the middle for Schrader. Off the tape and down. That one's a tough break that time, 6-5. But Schrader, she has her 4th kill. Wichita County leading Lakin over on the other court, first set, 17-13. Got another Thunderhawk serve coming up here. 6-5 here in set 2. That one's out of the back for a service error by Czar, 7-5. Back in is Kendall Gentry. She'll come in and serve. Here's Gentry's jump serve, and a good one across, played. Rolled across, but this is going to be played right on the line by Castile. Good play because that was in on the slide. Trout reaches back, does get it across. Here in the middle, tipped across court. Castile keeps it alive. Gentry, left side. Here's Lewis. Miss hit that time, 7-6. She was getting ready to swing and drive one into the ground there. Norton did defeat Colby 25-17, 25-20. Colby's first loss of the day. Here's to Schrader serving. That'll give it right back to Scott City as that one bounces into the net. Service error for Wheatland Grinnell. They have 3 in this second set. 8-6 Scott City. Trout back to serve. Let's see if the Lady Beavers can get a rally going here. Trying to separate themselves here in the second. And Trout jump serve played by Thunderhawks. They'll go left side into the back row. Trout almost a lift there. And it's going to be free balled over by Avery Lewis. Set, right side. Dug up by Kinley Wren. She'll tip it across the back, but kept alive by Jordan Beckman. Back over to Wheatland Grinnell's side on the overpass. Gentry has to set it, and the kill attempt dug up. And we're going to, they didn't replay the point. That one off the tape and down. Boy, that one, the ball from the other court rolled onto the play while Wheatland Grinnell was in receive and trying to work it way over. The officials did not stop play, and it's 8-7, and back to serve are the Thunderhawks. Perez's second serve of the match. Here's Gentry, right side on the slide for Wren, and it finds a hole. Kinley Wren's second kill, 9-7. And another Avery Lewis serve coming up. This will be her third of the match. Norton is 4-0 on the day. They will be in the championship match after that serve. Free ball to cross. Scott City up by 2. Trying to get it across in 3, and they will not. It's 9-8. They have not been able to separate themselves from Wheatland Grinnell here in this third set. As back in will be Madison Czar for Evangeline Godek. Thunderhawks to serve. That one served across by Heyer, and that's a service error and out the back. 10-8. That is their 4th service error of the second set. In a 2-point game right now, that's got to be pretty rough for the Thunderhawks. Is now Felker to serve as she checks back in. Second trip through the serving rotation here in set 2. Gets a good serve across, but just a little deep, and it's now 10-9, so the teams trade service errors. That's Scott City's second of this second set. And here's a Beckman serve played by Irvin, right side. Here's Fox with a swing off the block, but dug up by Wheatland Grinnell. And now Schrader will try to power through block, tip to the back row, almost a double hit. Left side, here's Castile off the tape, but kept alive, pushed across and off the block and down for Olivia Ball. And we are tied at 10. First tie since 2-2. And Wheatland Grinnell serving to reclaim the lead. Played by Metzger. Here's Felker in the middle. Castile with a tip across, but right there to cover was Wheatland Grinnell Czar. At the deck, blocked. Tipped across over, dug up, not for long. 11-10 Scott City with the 1-point lead. And here is the serve for Chris Irvin. Good serve across, played, not for long. It's a bounces around 12-10. Scott City back up by a pair. Haven't been able to get past a 3-point lead here in this second set. Irvin trying to maybe get an ace to do that, but it's kept alive by the Thunderhawks. They'll roll it across to the back. Metzger right in the corner. Good play by her. And this is going to be Castile just over the net. Kept alive by Wheatland Grinnell. Schrader pushed across, blocked, but dug up by Gentry. Play at the net. Back over to the Thunderhawks side. Back to Schrader for a swing. She'll just tip it over the block. Dug up and can't play it on a third hit. Can Scott City. And it's 12-11. And still Scott City unable to get past a 2-point lead here in this second set. As back to serve will be Beckman, her third serve. Coming up, here's pass, set, tipped across by Felker, but covered by the Thunderhawks. They have a chance to tie, and they will not. Dug up, and this is not a good, clean dig. It's over in 3 by Scott City, but here's Wheatland Grinnell again, and miss hit that time by Jocelyn Perez, and Scott City does maintain their 2-point lead, middle of the second set, 13-11. Out is Metzger, back in is Lewis. as Castillo goes to the back to serve. Beavers well into their second trip through the serving rotation. Good serve. Oh, just missed out of the back. Scott City's third service error of the second set, and the fourth to make that fifth of the match. And it's 13-12 Beavers midway point. Zara with the serve, short serve played, nice save. Lewis will roll it across. Wheeling Grinnell with the set. Schrader hammers one down for the tie. Her fifth kill. 13-13. Wheeling Grinnell hanging in this second set. Left side, misplay by Scott City, and Wheeling Grinnell with a 14-13 lead here in the middle part of this second set. Lady Beavers cruised in that opening set, 25-13. But Wheeling Grinnell hanging in here in this second, now up one. Left side, Lewis with the swing over the block, dug up, overplay. Wheeling Grinnell unable to play it. We're tied at 14, serve back to the Lady Beavers. Felker out, Kenley Wren in, and then it's going to be Peyton out and Kendall Gentry in, and Kendall will be back to serve. Scott City 3 service errors in the second set. Wheeling Grinnell has 4. Lady Beavers only 2 service aces, but none for Wheeling Grinnell. Lakin and Wichita County now tied at 22 in that first set over on the south court. Here's Kendall's serve. It's a good one across. Played by the Thunderhawks, kind of in the back row. They have to tip across court to Avery Lewis. Scott City trying to reclaim the lead. Megan Trout almost had it, but tipped up by Wheeling Grinnell. Good play that time by Godek. And now here's Scott City on the attack again, right side. It's Wren swings. And that one just out of the back. Scott City wanted to touch. Oh, they did say touched right in the middle, and it's 15-14, and Wren does get the kill. (15-14) your score. Scott City back up by 1. Here's a Kendall Gentry serve just across the tape. In the middle, roll to the back row. Chris Irvin, a good save. Kendall Gentry, left side. Avery Lewis rolls across court. Wheeling Grinnell with Schrader down the line, and a kill for her, and we're tied at 15. Thunderhawks playing pesky here in this second set. Wheeling Grinnell to serve. Schrader into the net. Service error for the Thunderhawks, and Scott City gets the lead back, 16-15. They need to really start to get a roll here, as moving closer to that 25. You got to win by 2. Trout to serve for the 10th time. Gets a good serve across. Not a clean dig, but played. The Thunderhawks roll it across on the third hit. Gentry goes left side. Lewis tips it toward the back, but right to a Thunderhawk. And now out the back. No tip. No. 17-15. And Wheeling Grinnell nope, not yet. I thought maybe coach was going to call it time. She did not. So another Megan Trout serve. She's looking for her second ace. And there it is. On cue. 18-15. That's Scott City's largest lead of the second set. You can tell Coach Shannon Foster's thinking about using that timeout, but she's going to see what happens after this point. Dug up by Wheeling Grinnell. Left side, they will hit it just across the tape. Scott City saves it. Wren in the middle. Fox tipped up, but not for long. It's 19-15. Fox with the kill, and there's the timeout for Wheeling Grinnell. Scott City, their largest lead in the second set, 19-15. Back after a quick break on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.
The world needs more farmers. People who know the land. People who support rural communities. People who are as diverse as each acre they care for. But unless you've been born and raised on a family farm, it's nearly impossible to become a farmer. That's why we are building a team of people from our hometown and across the world to do what they love. We are not just a family farm. We are a multi-family farm. We are Volgamore Family Farms.
Adding value to our community has been our priority since day one. That's why the Scott Co-op is here with 8 elevator locations, 2 service stations, 5 controls, bulk fuel and oil delivery, as well as a full-service agronomy department, including agronomy services, seed, chemical, fertilizer, and custom application. Visit us online at scottcoop.com or download our app for more information. Scott Co-op is a proud supporter of our local communities.
But out the back, and just like that, it's 19-17. 19-17, another quick Perez serve right off the whistle quickly. The Thunderhawks are 2 quick points here. Off the block, dug up, but not for long there. Avery Lewis with a point for the Lady Beavers, 20-17, and that'll end their quick 2-0 run. Scott City's back up by 3, but they need to start to separate themselves to win this set and win the match. They're up by 3, need 5 to win, and of course win by 2. Pushed across court, and it sneaks in on the tip across by ball, 20-18. Wheatland Grinnell with the serve, down by a couple as they will have Emily Hires serve it. Avery Lewis out, Mackenzie Metzger in for Scott City. Wheatland Grinnell subs out player Godek. Dug up, misplaying an ace, 20-19, and Wheatland Grinnell has scored 4 of the last 5 points. And that ace, that was their first service ace of the match. That's for Hire, and this is the serve for the tie. Wren with a good set. Castile, can she get a good swing? And she hammers one down and almost delivers a facial. 21-19. Castile with kill number 6. And here's Erica Felker in, 3rd trip to the serving rotation for Scott City. Lady Beavers up by 2. They need 4 to win and sweep the set and sweep the match, that is. Also Peyton Gentry in. Served across, dug up by Schrader. Here's a set left side. It's going to be rolled across. Dug up by Castile. Felker goes right side. Here's Gentry with the swing. Goes cross court and deflected and down. Peyton Gentry with her 2nd kill. Scott City now up 22-19. 2 points for the Lady Beavers as they go up 3. And the serve, Felker tipped up by Schrader, and this is going to be staying in. Dug up by Scott City. They have a chance to go up 4. Castile with an opportunity, blocked at the net that time. Olivia Bow, the block point, 22-20, and the serve back to the Thunderhawks as Natalie Bixaman, the freshman, to serve it up. This is a good young team for Wheatland Grinnell. They have a mixture of some quality seniors and some quality freshmen in there. Well, that's into the net, and a big service error at a critical point here in this match, 23-20. Serve back to Scott City. They can close it out here with Chris Irvin at their 8th serve coming up. Good serve across and lift and an ace. Match point number 1 for Scott City coming up at 24-20. Match point number 1. Irvin's final serve of this 2nd set coming up. Served across, tipped up. Wheatland Grinnell with the left side. Schrader will take a swing over the block. Dug up. Felker right side. Peyton Gentry trying to close it out. Block. Dipped back up to Wheatland Grinnell. They'll free ball it across. Scott City with another chance. Metzger, Felker left side. Castillo swings. Yes! It's good, and it's a win. Scott City will finish 2nd in their pool. 25-13, 25-20. They close it out against the Wheatland Grinnell Thunderhawks. They'll finish in 2nd place in the pool. And they will actually play on the South Court in the 3rd place game. And it could be a variety of teams over there. Norton is going to be in the championship match, and it looks like it's going to be Norton and Lebo. And then you have either Scott City probably has an opportunity, probably Colby. TMP still has a chance. Wichita County still has a chance. That's a lot of unknowns there. But nonetheless, Scott City will play for 3rd place here today here in the Scott City Invitational. 25-13, 25-20. Scott City over Wheatland Grinnell. We'll take a lengthy break. Come back later on for Scott City's final match. It'll be a third place match on the Beaver Broadcasting Network.